Hey, welcome back to JRPG and Chill. I am Nathan. I'm just setting up right now. We are back in Master Ball. In our last one, I think we set off our, I think when I signed off our ELO was around 1700. So hopefully we can get up to 2000 soon. That's my goal. I want to finish the season at 2000. Yo, Code G, how's it going, dude? I was just saying my goal for the season is I want to finish it at 2000. I've been starting strong in the seasons, but I haven't finished a season strong yet. I've been in like the top 100,000 rank, and I need to do better. And I want to actually get good results instead of just like sniping higher results in the beginning of the season when it's easy. Keep playing throughout and get wins throughout this season. But yeah, one thing I noticed is I think this regulation, like this particular set of Pokemon rules, or this set of Pokemon format will be only until the end of Worlds, and then it's a new format. Here, let me see. If you go to recruit, yeah, regular roster MB, this is going until September 1st, 2026. So just right after Worlds ends. Worlds is on the 30th and 31st, I believe, the finals. It's like the last weekend of August. So we'll get a new roster, maybe regulation MC, or maybe like new legendaries maybe. But my point is, like, whenever I start doing in-person tournaments, it won't be this particular roster. So I'm not going to stress out too much about building the perfect team right now. I just need to get as much experience as possible, and my goal this season is to finish with at least 2000 ELO. I want to finish with it. I've been hitting it at the beginning of the seasons pretty consistently, but I've been finishing at about between 1600 and 1800. So I want to get to 2000. I'll be right back. How you doing, Koji? How was your Father's Day weekend? Rhyperior, Jumbo, Gorgeist, Rotom, Pikachu, Barganical, Bargasalt, maybe you could also call it. Araquanid, Dragonite the Great. Ooh, I might pick that up. That's kind of dope. Lefty, Surpup, for Bombroll, yeah. I might pick up Dragonite the Great. Oh, before we do much in my main account, let's move on to the to my lab account and do my dailies. Oh, that's awesome. I bet your parents really love that. I would have a panic attack if I went to my old church and saw all the old people that I used to see. But I'm glad you had a happy experience doing that. Very nice, aw. No, you didn't, I don't think. Yeah, that's crazy. That's awesome. A couple weeks ago? Congratulations, you're an uncle. Your sister already had kids, right? No, your sister already had kids. Did your brother already have kids? You have a sister, don't you? Don't you have a sister? Am I forgetting things? Am I mixing people up? Nope, you don't have a sister? Okay, never mind. Oh, your sister's 2. Okay, cool, cool. So it's not your first time being an uncle. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm glad you got to see your niece. That's really cool. Either Scolipede or Empoleon, I'm thinking. I want to pick up ones that I don't have on this account yet, and I'm thinking... Scolipede, maybe. Actually, Empoleon. Oops. Let's do my daily for this one real quick. I almost have my lab account to Master Ball, but it's not quite there yet. I'm an Ultra Ball rank 1, so I can maybe get it there. I'm rocking a Charizard, Metagross, Sylveon team with Incineroar, Rotom Wash with Will-O-Wisp, and Light Screen, as well as Sinistcha for healing. Okay, Mega Pyroar and Torkoal are an issue. That is a problem. I think we go Rotom, Incineroar. Sylveon, Charizard. Do we want Sylveon? I think Sinistcha. Oh, that's so much. That's so much fire for Sinistcha, though. Let's try it. We can do some parting shots and keep our Rotom Wash alive. Interesting. The question is, who do we fake out? I think we light screen. I think what they do is they bring in Torkoal to set up the sun to... So I'm going to take out Pyroar. Pyro protects, of course. Our light screen goes up before the Sylveon. That's cool. That's pretty much all that I wanted. Okay, I can get a throat chop in. The sun is not up, so you will take full damage from this. Oh, that's a cool shiny. We'll take full damage from this Hydro Pump. Okay. Is this a bot? No. Interesting. I didn't think round would do that much. Maybe Sylveon was the bad play. Maybe I should have brought in Calm Mind. Parting Shot to Pyroar. Okay. I get a free Calm Mind. That's dope. Work. They haven't set up Trick Room or anything, so I think we just Hyper Voice. Parting Shot the Torkoal. Okay, okay. That's not very much against my light screen and 2 Calm Minds. Is 16% enough for a quick attack? I don't know. Yeah, this is a lab account, yeah. I have not used it for lab work yet. Oh, that is not enough. My bad. My bad, Pyroar. You go on ahead. I should have. I think I detect here to protect from a quick attack and heat wave. My Charizard is still gonna be faster. Yeah. Oh, who'd have missed? Torkoal. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna keep Sylveon alive. Switch in Ensign. No, light screen wears off. Okay. I think they forgot about the fake out. Who do they have in the bag? I think also what I'm gonna do is in my free time, I am just going to catch every Mon that I can in most of the games. So I have every Mon in my lab account as well, so I can actually use it for lab work. Because all I've been doing is trying to accrue as much VP and Pokemon as possible. Because I haven't been able to build like the perfect team. Like I've been able to build good teams, but not like the perfect to lab against. Like this is a decent team, but it has no speed control other than Seneschal with Trick Room. And I barely use that. Nice. We're almost to should I just go ahead and make the jump to Master Ball? I mean, it's like 2 games away. I'll do that later. We'll go back to my main account. But Wednesday I'm getting in Pokemon Scarlet. So that's another one to add to the collection. I have Violet, but that's another one to get all the exclusive mods and all the past Paradox forms I don't have. I know they're not going to be necessarily available in the next few regulations. They're kind of focusing on Legends EA right now, but I don't know. We'll see. I just wanted an excuse to play more Pokemon. I was gonna get it eventually anyway. Excuse me. Okay, back to the main account. We're in Master Ball. Rating is 1693. I'm gonna change out Hydreigon and do I want Sneasler? Life Orb. Lorb. You know, instead of Garchomp, I might do Incineroar. Yeah. I think Sneasler and Incineroar would go hard here. Double Fake Out and Sneasler with coaching on Metagross. Incineroar would be our Dark and Fire type for Grass, like Sinistcha. And yeah, I think this might work. I'll be without my security blanket Garchomp, but I think it'll work. Okay, Pyroar, Ninetales, Whimsicott, Birdwrath, Basculegion, and Mega Floette. So I think this is a Metagross game, so I think we... Well... It could be a Mega Floette game. Yeah, I think it might be a Mega Flood game. They have like all special attackers except for Basculegion, which could do damage against my Metagross real bad. With Last Respect. So we might go Rotom, we might go Incineroar. Sinistcha, Floette. Light Screen would go hard here. Fake Out first turn goes hard on their Whimsicott. They don't have Oracle, so I don't have to worry about Drought. Well, they do have Ninetales, so that's Drought there, sorry. Ninetales, Cantonian Ninetales has Drought. Forgot about that. Yeah, priority Ninetales. I think we need Light Screen. Take out the Pyroar, because that's the main damage dealing threat. Oh, okay. That sounds about right. Solar Beam, okay. That's not gonna fail. That does quite a bit. Do we tank a... I think we go Sinistcha. Parting Shot on the Pyroar. Oh, this is a bad idea. I'm a bad idea. That's a bad idea. I shouldn't have Floette. That was a bad idea. I was too focused on wanting to save. Mega Evolve. All Mind. Oh, he hasn't even been Mega Evolved. Crazy. He would have KO'd my Sinistcha if he was Mega Evolved. They're faster, crap. I just gotta hope. Man, Pyroar is really a problem. I'm not used to him. I just gotta get more practice. Maybe bringing Sinister there was a bad idea. Oh, I got to eat the citrus berry at least. That doesn't really matter. At least for Sinister. It doesn't matter for Flowbat. Is the sun about to expire? Think. Think. Wow, that took a lot. No, I don't think so. No? Close, but not quite. Yeah, they're gonna bring in Ninetales. It's not gonna KO the Rotom. Please hit this Hydro Pump. Yes. That KOs the Rotom. GG. They're both faster. Okay, I need to know what to do against Pyroar. Especially if they lead. Like, I think I just gotta lead Floette and just out calm mind them, you know? No, well, maybe no. I think leading Incineroar is the right play. I just can't defensively, can't switch in. I just can't bring Sinister. She's just like almost no use. It's just a dead slot. She can't tank anything from Pyroar. Well, with a light screen, she can take one hit. It's kind of what Garchomp would do. He would be a great stop to fire types, but I don't have that. Whimsicott, Klefki, Hisuian Zoroark, King Gambit, probably Mega Frostlass, and probably Mega Blaziken. Huh. Interesting. Do we even bring the Incineroar? Yeah. Incineroar, Sincha. And Floette. I think we light screen. I don't want to go top right. Flare Blitz the Clucky. Prankster doesn't. Oh, okay, that is. That would be Hisuian Zoroark. Does Clucky have Prankster? I didn't realize that. Maybe that's why it didn't affect me? Or maybe it just missed. Alright, so we know the left is Hisuian Zoroark. So we Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump the right and Growth Top the left. Right. They have not gotten a speed boost yet. How fast are they? They're pretty fast, so. Is that gonna KO? It does not with the light screen up. I wasn't sure if Bitter Mouse is a physical or a special move. I guess it's special. Close combat, we do not protect from that. Yikes. Never mind. Hopefully this Hydro Pump hits with the special defense of -1. KOs. Now we got Hisuian Zoroark and who else? I don't know who they have on the back. King Gambit. Oh, that's actually not good for me. I think we Will-O-Wisp the King Gambit and switch to Floette. We're probably not going to Iron Head that slot. Like Place can protect. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's Hisuian Zoroark. See if the Will-O-Wisp connects. It does. Halves their physical attack. A Kowtow Cleave. Barely does anything. So we have Light Screen up and Burn on King Gambit. I think we're doing all right. I'm gonna Volt Switch the King Gambit and Mega Evolve Dazzling Gleam. Even if they Iron Head, it's not going to KO Floette, and we'll Volt Switch into Seneschal to heal whatever she takes. %. Okay, that takes care of Hisuian Zoroark. Also, this gets them down to 22. That's definitely within Moonblast range, obviously. And he says shot to heal to make sure we tank this Iron Head. It is definitely coming our way. But with a burn, it only does half damage. Yeah. GG. They went, don't fight Mega Pyroar, things go alright. Hey, hit 2 battles with Floette. Cool. I think pretty much everything went according to plan there. Okay, Talonflame, King Gambit, Dragonite, Meowscarada, Raichu. Could it be Mega Raichu Y or Mega Raichu X? Probably Y. And Greninja. Could it be Mega Greninja too? Mega Dragonite as well is a possibility. Probably not Mega Greninja, probably just Protean, but I gotta be careful of ice moves from both Protean, Meowscarada, and Blizzard. Oh, maybe probably Thunder from Greninja, I'm thinking. I think we go Rotom. Man, Garchomp would be really great here. Maybe I should change. Maybe I should change back out Incineroar for Garchomp because he would actually be really great here. Incineroar for Parting Shot and Fake Out. Actually, yeah, Incineroar. I'm losing time. Seneschal and let's say Floette. I'm using the exact same team over and over, but it's the most basic mode as one gets. The Metagross coaching Sneasler mode is mostly against other Mega Floettes. And also like other straight up like physical attackers. Everything's been like special attackers so far. Yikes. Okay, with Light Screen. the Raichu is probably going to fake out the Incineroar. So we got to try to fake out the Talonflame is Raichu Y with no guard. That means our Hydro Pump will... Well, I don't know. That means they don't have both... they don't have... Cool, we get rid of Gale Wings. That's nice. They don't have... what is it called? Voltage Absorb? Lightning Rod? Whatever the Raichu one has, where it's like water absorbed but with lightning and it redirects. So we can actually Volt Switch. Well, actually, not now. I want a Light Screen. Light Screen. A parting shot the Raichu. Yikes. And it's gonna oh, it doesn't paralyze because it's an electric type, obviously. I think we switched to Incineroar for another Intimidate. We hard switch instead of Volt Switch because they have Tailwind up. Will you call mine? Yeah, call mine. At least just one. Probably not two this game. We need to get rid of Raichu. We're not gonna keep them from getting a Zap Cannon off, so that's just how it's gonna be. Hey, the Protect. That's actually really nice for me. Oh yeah, because that's actually with the Intimidate drops, that's been nice. With Life Orb, okay. Gale Wings, Talonflame with Life Orb, interesting. And Flare Blitz, like all of the HP reducing moves. Okay, cool. Did I switch up? Yeah, it won't let me choose Fake Out if I just switched around. Yeah. Please don't crit. Okay, thank you. And Life Orb should get you down 41%. And Dazzling Gleam should get the KO on both. Yes. That would have been a lot simpler with Garchomp instead of Incineroar, but I don't know, Incineroar did good work there with the parting shot and Fake Outs. Thanks. So they don't have any type of speed control. Well, they have Tailwind up. For how many turns? One turn. Cool, cool, cool. That's actually great for me. Because I think King Gambit might still be slower. Greninja is gonna destroy Incineroar, I think. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is twist the Seneschal here and protect. See what Greninja locks himself into. Water. Okay. That's good for me. Probably Iron Head into the... Yeah. So I think we Matcha Gotcha. To get rid of, actually, I think we Life Dew, switch to Rotom, try to burn the King Gambit. If we can hopefully get Rotom higher, more life. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna Kowtow Cleave into the Sucker Punch, yes. All right, cool, that worked out. I don't know if they're trying to Sucker Punch the Seneschal or the Floette up. Probably the Floette spot. I think we Matcha Gotcha Will-O-Wisp the King Gambit. An 85% chance to hit with the Will-O-Wisp. Are they Choice Scarf Greninja? They might be. If they're stuck with Water Shuriken, that would suck for them. That'd be great for me. Nope, they are not Choice Scarf. Yikes! Critical hit. Didn't need that. Alright, sweet. We got the burn into Kowtow Cleave. Iron Head. Cool. King Gambit avoids the attack. That's fine. I was kind of hoping, well, he doesn't need to burn anymore, but we take care of the Greninja that way. GG. They had a way of getting back there if they could have KO'd my, found a way to KO my Floette, so I just wanted to make sure I get the burn off on the King Gambit. Being able to safely switch in the Rotom and get the Life Dew off with the key turn. I don't know what they were expecting. I mean, I guess they were expecting me to go all out offense with Floette because they went Sucker Punch. Oh no, maybe I don't know. I don't know if they Sucker Punch the. You can't tell if they Sucker Punch the Floette or the Seneschal. Either way, it would have failed. All right, we're doing well. Got 2 wins. Oh, keep it going. battling Zen. We got probably Mega Frostlass. Heliolisk to counter the Bastia Legion I don't have. Sylveon, Ceruledge to counter the Charizard I don't have anymore. Garchomp, and Corviknight. Corviknight's actually a problem. Well, I say that, but I think we go I think we go the same route. Their main attackers are Sylveon and Frostlass, who are, well, and Garchomp obviously, but Garchomp kind of is, I don't know. We'll see. Well, Flow will be is good into all of them except for he's iffy into Frostlass. Because Frostlass is fast. And Ceruledge would be a problem for Metagross, as well as Garchomp would be a problem for him. Sneasler just does not do well into Corviknight. Or Ceruledge, obviously. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm sorry that I'm keep choosing the same 4 each time, but like, it's kind of the main mode of the team. But like, I don't know, I haven't fought against another Floette this session. Oh, Mirror Armor. Forgot about Mirror Armor. Shit. I forgot about Mirror Armor. That's okay. Yeah, we light screen. Take out the Corviknight. Hyper Beam, really? I don't think that will KO. With the light screen up. Nah, okay. That's cool. I'm fine with that. They wanted to get Incineroar off the board. I think we Will-O-Wisp, Corviknight, and Flare Blitz. Okay. Guard. Will-O-Wisp does go off though. That's great for me. Does not do any damage whatsoever. Does do a bunch of recoil to me though. I think we Hydro Pump the Garchomp and switch to Sylveon. Oh, Life Orb, okay. Hydro Pump misses. Yikes. Hydro Pump's not gonna do that much. Okay. Unless they're probably max speed. I don't know if they're adamant or jolly. If they're jolly, we speed tie. If they're adamant, actually, I should go. Hydro Pump. hazard, I guess. I wish I got both. Maybe I should have gone for Calm Mind. No, I didn't want to go for Calm Mind because I probably want to switch to yikes. I want to switch to Incineroar freely. I did something. And did not do nothing. Should have gone for Mind. I think we Volt Switch. And switch in Incineroar. Oh, Mirror Armor. I'm an idiot. Send a shot of heal. I'm gonna Trick Room. Because they either Brave Bird and kill themselves, which would be dope. Yeah, take out the Corviknight. Because I want them to roost. Okay, we have now switched their Tailwind on them. So now we Life Dew. Throat Chop? They're probably going to switch to Corviknight for Guard Chop. Yeah. Sarah-Ledge, okay. Well, I thought they were going to get Flash Fire. Third Chop means she can Hyper Voice. How long do I have? I have Light Screen up for one more turn. Yikes, 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 yikes. I don't have... Can we switch to Rotom here and Throat Chop the Sarah-Ledge? Oh, almost KO'd the Rotom. Really? I wonder why they quick attacked and doubled up. I guess break any... Is that... Oh. I'm not really sure why that's that. They don't have Tailwind up anymore, so I think Trick Room is actually going to be bad for Floette. A Parting Shot. Visceral Edge. Oh, they double up. Okay. Is Trick Room over yet? Damn. Okay. Actually, that's actually good for me. What will life do? Light screen is not up anymore. Damn. Oh, damn. Okay. Shit. Okay. Well, I can fake out the Corviknight now. It's actually probably kind of bad for them. Take out the Corviknight and Matcha Gotcha. Alright, my Sinistcha is faster than their Corviknight and Sylveon. That's funny. I think we Flare Blitz. Trick Room. Is that gonna be enough to protect you from the Flare Blitz? It is. Damn. Kind of wish I had Shadow Ball on the Sinistcha, but I think we Road Chop the Corviknight. actually throw chop the Sylveon might do. I should have. I was thinking they're gonna withdraw the Sarah Ledge because they wanted to get the flash fire off. Oh, that. Whoa, what? Their Sylveon is slower? Okay, my bad. My bad. How did that happen? I should. Yeah, I even made a note that like the Incineroar was faster than their Sylveon. Why? Because I figured my Incineroar would be way slower. That's crazy. Okay, never mind. They were just faster because of. Okay, never mind. That sucks. Actually. I'm an idiot. But at least we got the throat chop off on Sylveon. With the Hyper Beam, is that gonna KO? Without light screen, it might. Yeah, damn. GG. Don't be sorry for wins unless you start losing a bunch. All I have is Machikacha, and yeah, I don't know if my team functions under Trick Room so much. Maybe I should put Shadow Ball on, because I kind of Shadow Ball on Sinistcha, because I kind of want that Ghost and Metagross counter. But what am I going to do about, there's not any speed control on this team. Everybody's just fast. I did not think, how fast is my Sinistcha? Oh, 91? Okay. But they were like min speed Sylveon. I mean, Trick Room was baller for those like 3 turns and then became a real, like, it doesn't work as a counter for Tailwind so much unless you use it on the same turn they Tailwind. I don't know. Maybe that's noobish of me. I am still pretty new to this game. I've only been playing competitively for like 3 months, or however old this game is. Champions. They did sweep me. They did. But I feel like I threw some good punches. They weren't like whole and hearty. Okay, Charizard, Whimsicott, King Gambit, Legion, Garchomp, and Glamora. This is very regulation MA team. I think we go. I think we go Sneasler, Sinistcha, Floette. I don't know if Incineroar is super helpful. I mean, it's helpful against King Gambit and Legion, but they're probably going to bring Glamora and Garchomp. Actually, maybe not. Well, The Sneasler helps a little bit more into Lamora, and we can switch out for the toxic spikes. I think we light screen. Fake out the Whimsicott. Whimsicott protects, that's fine. I'm not gonna fake out the Lamora. Like an Earth Power. That's not gonna get go. Close, but it's not. I played enough Lamora to know like Earth Power does not KO full health Sneasler if they have any bulk. Hydro Pulp. Hecate and Athena. Oh, they're all Greek gods. Direclaw. Oh, Encore. Shit. Fuck me then, right? Fucking Whimsicott, man. Poison's bad. No, they're the ones focused Ashed, of course. Oh, I think is this my old team? I think this might be. Maybe I should have known, I guess. Does Volt Switch make contact? No. Bring it back to Sneasler. They probably Tailwind. I think we switched to Floette. Maybe I should have picked out the plug. I think we Mega Evolve Calm Mind. Maybe we shouldn't call him. I'm kind of on the back foot this game. There's the Tangent. Fuck, I was expecting it like 3 turns ago. I'm in a bad spot, actually. Shadow Ball, Dazzling Gleam. Oh, fuck you. Encore Winds is so shitty. Because you know they have no defense for like a Sleep Powder Vivian. Encore does nothing for that. Like, we need to be running Taunt or some shit. GG. Okay. I think we need Garchomp on the team. I like the double fake out. Well, Incineroar is so great. And Sneasler is so useful with Metagross in certain matchups against Mega Floettes, specifically. But, like, should I dedicate 2 slots to Mega Floette counters, I guess? Yeah. I mean, Sneasler is great. Sneasler is great, right? But Garchomp and Incineroar are also great. Maybe Metagross by himself will be a good enough, with no coaching, will be a good enough Mega Floette counter. I mean, Mega Floette is a Mega Floette counter in a pinch with Calm Mind. But Metagross is better. I think it screens as well, but maybe this will work. I just wasn't bringing Metagross Sneasler mode much at all. Either this or a tailwind setter. You know what? What about Mega Star Raptor? No. I was thinking it's like a tailwind setter, but like, I don't know, that's kind of a waste of a move slot for Star Raptor. Whimsica's always great. Sorry, I'm taking a moment. I'm just trying to reevaluate who should be on the team and who can we leave off. Because I feel like we kind of need some kind of speed mode. If it's not Trick Room on Sinistra, it's gotta be Tailwind on somebody else, maybe? I mean, Whimsicott is solid. Maybe I'm trying too hard to make Metagross work. Maybe I should go back to Charizard. Charizard is such like kind of an easy mode. But that's not so great against Mega Floette. Well, it is kind of. Yeah, it does resist it. Oh no. Maybe Aerodactyl? Aerodactyl could work. Focus Sash Aerodactyl. Do I have any other Aerodactyls? We're gonna train him to be Focus Sash as fast and powerful as possible. I think we make him adamant. We need dual wing beat. Let's try that. Tailwind mode with Aerodactyl. Answered for Whimsicott, as well as Sneasler. Kinda ish. It just doesn't have priority. But it is fast. And you can set Tailwind like a motherfucker. Sorry, I probably shouldn't curse while I'm streaming. Okay, probably Mega Frostlass, Sylveon, Garchomp, Lycanroc, Dusk, Incineroar, and Legion. Only one Mega on this team, huh? Unless it's Mega Garchomp. I don't think Mega Garchomp Z is in the game, so we'll see what they go against. Maybe Sylveon is kind of their secondary Mega. Metagross or I'm scared to bring Floette against Legion. Maybe Incineroar should have been better instead of Aerodactyl, but I wanted to try out this mode real quick. Incineroar approach. I think we Will-O-Wisp the Chomp and Wide Guard. It should go off before Fake Out if they do Fake Out. And it should protect us from Rock Slide. We don't have Protect on this Aerodactyl. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, now do we put up the light screen just for safety's sake? Hey, it's up for 8 turns. They don't have a way of pressuring the Rotom, so I think we get a free-ish Hydro Pump off with a Tailwind. Please connect. It does. Yeah, it should go down to a Rock Slide next turn. Unless a Parting Shot. Critical hit on Aerodactyl, yeah. Alright, okay. Sylveon? Cross Eyes. We Light Screen. We Light Screen Wide Guard? I think we Light Screen Rock Slide, hope for the flinch. I think Light Screen Wide Guard will be playing it too safe. We have the Tailwind pressure, might as well try for the flinch. Rotom can survive both a Rock Slide and a Blizzard, I believe. But that gets it down to 58%. That's pretty good. I kind of wish I brought my Metagross with its Psychic Fangs. Garchomp flinched? That's why we had to play fat. Okay, do I have Seneschal on the back? I do. Would I be able to heal? I don't know how they would take, I think we stack Aerodactyl as much as possible, I guess. We get a Volt Switch and a Rock Slide off. Process avoids the attack. I think we switch in Floette here, and then next turn, after they KO Aerodactyl, we bring in Seneschal to heal whatever Floette takes it. Interesting. Okay. Weather Ball. Yeah, give me that life orb damage. And the burn. Oh, beautiful. Actually, let's bring Rotom in now that we've switched away his parting shots. We have Tailwind up for one more turn. We have Aurora Veil for 3. We have Light Screen for 6. Snow for 3. I think we Mega Evolve Dazzling Gleam, Volt Switch to Frostlass. Okay, what is that? Incineroar. Okay. This would KO the Garchomp. Oh, it is going to KO the Incineroar too. Cool. We have free switch into Seneschal to heal up our little bit of damage from Floette. They're going to see them switching into Seneschal, which kind of sucks before they choose. I mean, they can't choose who to select their last two, but like, I guess it doesn't matter. Usually if I just killed one, then it wouldn't matter. Tailwind peters out, that's great. Just in time. Bastion Legion, they haven't used it yet, so maybe Scarf. I have Shadow Ball on my Seneschal. I think we Moonblast the Frostlass. And Machikacha, I guess? I don't know if Bascule's gonna be able to KO with just ×2. Oh, they will! Okay, I didn't get I should have, okay. That's okay. They don't have a burn, I should. Didn't realize the Frostlass would be faster than Floette. That's crazy. That's actually kind of bad for me. I should have. Moonblast. actually. I want to protect and Will-O-Wisp. That's our only way out. If they're scarfed. Yeah. Oh, damn. Damn. GG. Fuck. I really thought they were going to target the Floette there. I was hoping. I probably knew they didn't want to get burned. This team does not have an answer for, other than Rotom, but like when he's not under Tailwind, like there's no answer for Scarf Basket Legion in the end game. Maybe I should have kept Floette alive. Or not Floette, maybe should have kept Frostlass alive. And Moonblasted the Basket Legion. Because I should have known they're gonna have Last Respects. That's what I should have done is switched out the Sinistcha for Rotom. Hopefully tank the non-super effective Last Respects at only +2 instead of +3 on Rotom. Burn next turn. Switch out the Sinistcha when needed. Yeah, that's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. I was playing as if Basket Legion was already burned. And I was thinking too far ahead. Thinking too far ahead. Or playing too far ahead, I guess. I don't know. Playing dumb. That was a lot of rating for that. Wow. That's kind of what blows about playing during the day, is that so many other people have lower rating than me. So if I lose big. I think people with higher rating usually play at night. I'm not really sure when the optimal time to play is actually. I need to look that up. Because I would think like now would be this time would be like the streamers when we had during the day. I don't know. Okay, Alolan Ninetales, Hisuian Samurott, Raichu, Metagross, Volcarona, and Whimsicott. Okay. I think Rotom and Cineroar, Sinistcha, and Metagross, I guess? Is that right? Yeah, I think this is a Metagross game. Do I need Incineroar or Aerodactyl? Aerodactyl dies to so many things. I think it's gotta be Incineroar. Yeah, let's send it. Okay, is my opponent alright? Well, we're gonna take a while and then go. Well, I can't. I have to wait. Okay, cool. I think we light screen. Take out the samurai. Opponent is having trouble. Okay, they let me fake out. They might be idle. I think they're idle. I get a free win. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, they're 100% AFK. I think we bolt. No, we don't bolt switch because they have bolted or whatever it's called. The Hydro pump the Raichu, I guess. And parting shot the Samurai. Maybe Aerodactyl was a bad inclusion over Garchomp. I just wanted the tailwind, man, but it, with Raichu out in force. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna switch Aerodactyl for Garchomp and just not play with speed control, I guess. Just play balance with high speed. I don't know, that seems risky. I don't know a good team right now. I'll be right back. I need to get a drink. Go to the bathroom. Free win. Nice. Free 17 rating. That was nice. All right, I'm back. I have a snipe. All right, I'm bald. We're going with Torkoal, Bioplume, Burdraff, Mawile, probably Mega Mawile, Staraptor, and Garchomp. Oh, I meant to switch out Aerodactyl for Garchomp. Shit. Shit. That's right. That's right. Rotom. Incin. Sinistcha, Metagross. I gotta be careful with Chlorophyll, Vileplume, putting my team to sleep. Draft Star. Okay. Now we definitely need to get this Will-O-Wisp off on Staraptor. And Throat Chop the Burdraff. Final Gambit, really? Really? There's sack of Star Rock. Okay. Need you out? You're back. Wait, so the Burdraff is burned? And that was what I was expecting. I think we go Metagross. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I don't know if my stream is still going. My cat. Okay. Hydro Pump, I think, right? Hydro Pump the Torkoal. And Mega Evolve Protect. That's not gonna do much. Hydro Pump connect. Gets him down to half. Oh, he's Citrus Berry. Oh. We switched to Sinistcha to heal and to take a hit. Probably should have put up light screen. I just want to get damage on Torkoal. Gotta love Torkoal. Metagross taking up the entire goddamn screen again. Trick Room is up for 2 more turns. That sucks. That really sucks. I think light screen, stomping tantrum. Oh, it does KO. Okay, well, they have Trick Room for 1 more turn. Probably have Heat Wave. Weather Ball, yeah. Kind of gave me a free one there. Give me Iron Head, the Flint Giraffe. Oracle protects, of course. Does not KO. Please get the flinch. No. Oh, damn. Maybe I need Bullet Punch on Metagross. Oh, Sunlight Fades, actually. That's great for me. Psychic Things, the Torkoal slot. Not gonna KO without the sun. Oh, damn. Oh, man. It doesn't really matter. I'm dead. Unless the burn KOs them, and I'm somehow slower than whatever they have in the back. Mahawile. Fuck. Never give up. Never surrender. Going for the double protect. Hopefully for a draft dies. We failed the double protect. GG. A lot of that was because I forgot to switch, well, I need to switch Carjon for Aerodactyl. Maybe Metagross is not the best with so many ghost types that are really, really good in the format, especially Goldango, which I haven't found this session yet, but especially Basculegion, and even like Sinistchaws can give me trouble. I think we give him the Lorb. We could do a Mega Star Raptor, Mega Grimmsnarl team. Not Mega Grimmsnarl, but Grimmsnarl team. Which is this one? I forgot about this. Yeah. Also the V-Star. Yeah. I have Parting Shot, Spirit Break, Light Screen, and Reflect on Grimmsnarl. Parting Shot, Flare Blitz, Fake Out. I think I need to put Fake Out. No, well, no. Let's try out the broken Star Raptor team. Okay, Mega Mawile, Ridgiraff, Torkoal, Vileplume, Staraptor. Is this the exact same team I just fought? Aerodactyl. I think this is like the exact same team I just fought. I think we Grimmsnarl, Incineroar, Sinistcha, Staraptor. Right? If you protect from them doing a final gambit, or if you fake them out, what happens? I can't fake them out because they have full draw. Okay, we reflect. Hopefully that protects us from the final gambit. And throw chop the Ridgiraff. Okay, it does not protect us from final gambit. It is the exact same team I just fought. Crazy. Who made this team? Where did this come from? Is this like the new Joe X9 team, or like... Did Cybertron just put out a video? I'm gonna check YouTube after this. If Cybertron just put out a video about this, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm not used to not having Mega Evolve. Close combat the Mawile. We got a Sucker Punch. think we rage powder. Close combat. Come on, while again. We don't have an attack boost, but I don't know. You can get them in 2 hits. If they have the Mawile down, I don't think they. Oh, they have Torkoal, but that's, I don't know. This shot avoids the attack. Hell yeah. Nice. KO's the Mawile. Critical hit, yeah. I'm gonna make myself an unkillable god. Never mind. I was gonna make myself until he gave. Well, my special defense is +2, and I have light screen up. So we life do close combat the Torkoal. Yeah, they get a free eruption with no parting shot or anything. It's gonna KO the Center Shot, but not the Star Raptor. Wow, okay. Yikes. GG. Okay, I gotta figure out what this team, like where this team came from. Like somebody made this team and put it out there. I'm checking YouTube right now and see it. These are all like old videos. Final Gambit Star Raptor. Maybe, okay. Maybe Goldango. Either Goldango or Annihilate, maybe. I don't know. It'd be nice to have power gem, but no, we're gonna have to protect. Nasty plot, make it rain. This is just from playthrough team. I'm gonna make him as bulky as possible. And also fast. $192 is divided by is or maybe our own Scarf Bastia Legion is really kind of maybe the play. You know what I mean? I kind of want to play with new mods though. I don't want to make an entirely regulation MA team. All right. Should we check YouTube and see if there are any like teams out there I can maybe yoink? Because I'm kind of at a loss with this team. I want like speed control, but I don't know if I want Trick Room on Sinishaw or like Whimsicott with Tailwind. I don't know if doubling up on my fairy and Whimsicott is just so frail of anything but Garchomp. I guess anything but Garchomp, but I'm not really sure. Let's see if there's anything on YouTube that we can yoink. I want to see where people have found this this diabolical Final Gambit Staraptor team that sets it up for Trick Room Mawile. I have ruined my YouTube feed with like shit. There's this scene.
Battle. And today I'm joined by a world champion team. So this team was made by Barudoru. For those who do not know, he's the 2017 world champion, and he honestly always cooks up incredible sauce for the ladder. And I feel like this team is no different. He's an incredible player and an incredible team builder that I will link down below. But this is a team built around Staraptor. I think Staraptor is very interesting. I'm tempted to say that it is kind of on fraud watch right now, because in these tournaments that we've seen, Staraptor hasn't been performing. But one thing I do think about Staraptor is that it has really good util, and I do think, in my mind, the best way to use it has to be with Earthquake Spam. And specifically, I really, really like it with Sand. I like Excadrill Staraptor a lot. I think this team is so cool, right? We have Earthquake Spam. We can Earthquake with Delphox. We can Earthquake with Staraptor. It's amazing. It's pretty sick. We've got 2 Megas that synergize really, really well with Excadrill, but that Excadrill also has high horsepower, so we're able to hit Pokemon without having our flying Megas next to us. Staraptor is going to be trained very, very bulky, which I think is the way. I really, really like Tailwind Staraptor. I think having that extra util is really nice. Delphox is going to be just trained as powerful as possible.
Let's see what happened in the tournament results.
A bunch of people are going to be asking, like, hey, man, why are you not able to stand still? I'm on a treadmill. I'm on a treadmill right now. You know, Worlds coming up. It's time to start locking in. Speaking of locking in, we got to lock in and talk about these results from the first Regulation MB tournament. So, this is an interesting tournament because there's been a lot of Reg MB slander. A lot of, like, nitpicking at the Pokemon added because it seems like many of them just don't really change the metagame all that much. And to be honest, after seeing these results, I'm a little bit inclined to agree. Not 100%, but it does seem like there's only like 5 Pokemon from the whole bunch that are even like capable of making a run this deep. So yeah. Also, apologies if you guys hear the treadmill noises. I'm gonna try my best to cover that up with like the music. But yeah, let's talk about this. So there were 2 major tournaments over the weekend. We had the Smogon VGC Major 2026. I did not play in this because it was Father's Day weekend. I want to hang out with my dad. And this tournament was played completely on Showdown, which, you know, for accessibility, I guess that's pretty good. But it's Pokemon Champions. There's going to be, you know, it's pretty easy to build a team in Champions. I think it should have just been in Champions, but I understand why they're hosting it on, you know, Showdown. But so overall, there were a lot of players, many more than the VR cut or the VR Tour tournament. As you can see, we had 898 players, very wide pool of people playing the game. And I want to talk about this one first because I think it's a little bit more indicative as to what we can see due to the larger pool of players. And yeah, so what we did see was that the tournament was won by a team that we have seen win games or win tournaments in Regulation MA. Obviously, Burning Blazer here won it with Charizard Floette. Turniflower Floette, Light of Ruin, Moonblast, Dazzling Gleam. The same Charizard as always. The Black Glass is King Gambit. The Focus Sash Whimsicott. The Mystic Water Basket Legion. And the Life Orb Garchomp. The Life Orb, honestly, might be the biggest change to MB that we've seen so far. This is the real game changer in MB. We buffed Garchomp, effectively. That being said, I think the Life Orb can help other Pokemon, but, you know, I think that we can have like a pretty honest conversation about the Pokemon that did get added and explain why Charizard is still good. I'll say this. The most significant change I think that we're going to see is Rain gets a little bit better in the short term due to Swampert. But I'm not sure if Rain really becomes super good due to Swampert. I think Rain's still going to be kind of like a B tier archetype. What really buffs it, in my opinion, is going to be that Mega Metagross, which I believe in the other tournament we see Mega Metagross Rain make a deep run. Yeah, 3rd place. But as for this tournament, we can take a look at the metagame. Effectively, if we look at like the top 10 Pokemon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, it's all Pokemon that were available in Reg
I'm
MA.
building somewhat
Pelipper
the teams that he's talking
is the only
about.
one that got a significant boost in usage, and that's due to the existence of Swampert and Metagross. Obviously, Metagross makes it into the top 20. So does Grimmsnarl, Staraptor, Swampert, and Golden Go. And I believe that's basically it that changes in the top 20. Mawile is just outside. But yeah, I think that the best way to describe Reg MA is that Reg MB. Reg MB is going to feel a lot like Regulation E to Regulation D back in, you know, VGC 2023. Effectively, back then, we had all the Pokemon from home added, including legendaries like Landorus and Urshifu in Regulation D. And then Regulation E, that's when we had the Teal Mask DLC. And the Teal Mask DLC brought a couple of notable Pokemon, most notably the Ogrepons and, what's his name, Ursaluna Blood Moon. But beyond that, it really was just Regulation D with those two Pokemon. And I think that we are kind of like in that same situation where Reg MB is going to be Regulation MA with Metagross, Swampert, and Staraptor. And I'm kind of okay with that, mainly just because I think their additions do contribute to a different metagame environment where Charizard does have an opportunity to be pushed out. I genuinely don't think Charizard's going to be pushed out of the number 1 spot until they add like the choice specs, just because it allows you comparable damage from other Pokemon that, you know, from other fire types with a better speed tier than Charizard on like non-Charizard teams, thus giving you better team flexibility. But yeah, that's how I feel so far. As far as the, you know, the top teams, we see that Mafu here ended up doing quite well with effectively the exact same Italian snow team that we saw do very well at the North American International Championships. But in second place, we do see a Floette team with a slight metagame adaptation. We see Golden Go Talonflame, which Golden Go and Talonflame were already a very iconic duo, but there was a major like nerf to Golden Go recently that I think seriously affects its viability in a way that's kind of hard to ignore. So Golden Go previously, it wasn't its stats or anything, but its move Make It Rain. Make It Rain previously was a 120 base power move with 100 accuracy that lowered the special attack stat by 1. An extremely broken move in concept, but in doubles it kind of worked due to terrestrialization existing. It was very... There were a lot of ways to play around it. Assault Vest, terrestrialization, that sort of thing, right? Granted, Golden Go did also benefit from Terra Steel and all their like defensive Terras, but Make It Rain was a very strong move. Now, it's 95 accuracy, and it lowers the special attack stat by 2, just like Draco Meteor or Overheat would. Now, what this effectively really changes is Nasty Plot sets, and in the long run, choice spec sets. Because, sorry, there's no choice specs. Because how it kind of worked before was like, Golden Go was able to run a very bulky, you know, a bulky set with like a Life Orb or a Metal Coat or even leftovers, and it would go for a Nasty Plot, and that would effectively give you 2 very powerful Make It Rains. You'd be able to go for the first Make It Rain and deal like, basically you're one-shotting whatever. So what you would tend to do in that position was either Wide Guard and try to KO with like Incineroar, or you would protect the Pokemon next to Incineroar and allow Incineroar to take the brunt of the damage or whatever, you know, steel resist you had in the field. And then you would Snarl, Throat Chop, Flare Blitz, whatever you needed to do to deal with the Golden Go. And if it didn't get KO'd, because Golden Go takes -1 special attack, now the other Pokemon can live the hit and deal with Golden Go as well. But this nerf to Make It Rain now makes it so after that Nasty Plot, you're basically back to square one. And Choice Specs was kind of the same deal, where you have an immediately powered up Make It Rain, and then after one Make It Rain, you're at -1, but you still have the Choice Specs, so it kind of counteracts it, so you're kind of at neutral. But yeah, in the long run, it's going to affect that set. But now with Make It Rain, if you use it once, your Golden Go's not doing any damage. It's doing...
Yeah, are you talking about the results that happened at different tournaments that have happened recently? That kind of gave me an idea of going with this team, kind of a singular Mega Floette team. Maybe I should go with Charizard? I don't know. Please don't get on the computer. Goldie, come over here. I'll pet you. I promise. Goldie, what's up? I'm gonna check report room real quick and see what kind of teams actually won BGC. Yeah, what all won at the North American International? Aerodactyl, Garchomp, Basculegion, King Gambit, Sylveon, and Charizard. Yeah, just Sylveon being able to come with Charizard and put out comparable damage to adds Floette, but you don't have to use a Mega Slot. Another Sylveon team made second. Charizard. Here, let me move this second. There we go. Let me make this a little bit smaller. Okay. Aerodactyl, King Gambit, Farigiraf, Sylveon, Garchomp, and Charizard. Okay, that's an interesting team. Farigiraf instead of Senesha for the Trick Room. And no healing, but I don't know. Maybe Farigiraf with Psychic Noise would do really well. Here's a Floette Eternal team with Whimsicott, Basculegion, Charizard, King Gambit, Garchomp. I think I might do that team. That's the one that's kind of in my wheelhouse. Whimsicott, King Gambit. Dazzling Gleam, Moonblast, Light of Ruin. Protect, wow. Moonblast, Encore, Tailwind, Protect. Mystic Water, Basculegion. With Wave Crash, Aqua Jet, Last Respects, and Protect, yeah. Heatwave, Weather Ball, Solar Beam, Protect. King Gambit had Cowtail, Cleave, Sucker Punch, Iron Head, yeah. Roselli Berry, Garchomp with Earthquake, Dragon Claw, Rock Slide, and Poison Jab. Yeah, I guess there's not very many other fairy. Timid Nature, Adamant Nature, Modest Nature, My King Gambit, my Basket Legion, very fast. Whimsicott has the focus sash. Okay. Am I giving the Akaberry? Garchomp? We gotta give him Berry. Yeah, let's try this. This is more. Not much of a regulation MB team, but still, it'd be good. Hey, Electros, Archaludon, Pelipper, Sneasler, Metagross, and Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl might be. Excuse me. If we go Whimsicott, Garchomp, Whimsicott. Oops. I was running out of time. I wasn't sure what to do. I had to put in Charizard. I think we protect the Whimsicott, stopping Tantrum the Sneasler. And Mega Electros. We predicted the fake out. Stopping Tantrum is maybe going to pick up the KO. It does. With Life Orb, I think that is going to maybe. That's fine. Hey, Goldie, how's it going? Can tear up that couch or chair? Tear up that. Go for it. I think we tailwind. We need a tailwind. I think we Moonblast the Archaludon and Stomping Tantrum it. He's gonna pick up a defense boost before the Stomping Tantrum. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Almost gets a KO. Moonblast should pick it up next turn. It's not even a focus sash, it just survive. Okay. Partially, his special attack is partially fallen. I'm gonna go Charizard here. Save Basculegion for when Whimsicott goes down. I think we go... Moonblast into our Chaludon. And Heat Wave. Chaludon protects us, alright. Yeah, we didn't even need Tailwind. Yeah, it's a 2-shot. Charizard is gonna go. Oh, I did not go down. Really? I mean, Charizard is bulky. Well, he hasn't gotten a Beast Boost, Elevate Beast Boost yet. So, yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, I guess it's like inverse same as the first, right? We outspeed, so who are they gonna switch? Gonna do Thunder here? Oh, we're just gonna house the water. Wow, Moonblast did a lot. That's not gonna do anything. Moonblast is gonna pick up the KO on Pelipper, I believe, though. I think we Weather Ball Electros. I kind of want to keep the rain for Basculegion. I don't think, oh, okay. I don't think Charizard is going to be long for this one. GG. It's going okay. I had to change up the team a little bit because I was getting some losses from a one team in particular, a Star Raptor Mawile team. But after a few losses from there, I changed up the team a little bit. I don't have perfect coverage for that still, I don't think, unless I... Is Final Gambit considered? No, it's gotta be an attack, right? Can you taunt out of it? I'm not really sure. But things have been going all right. Yeah, I checked YouTube a little bit, tried to ascertain the source of this one team in particular that gave me trouble twice in a row. Very particular, very specific. But I couldn't find the source of it. At least not on YouTube. I'm sure it's not like on. It might be on TikTok or something. I'm just loading up a bowl. I'll be right back. I feel good about this team. This is a very regulation MA coded team, but it's solid. It's oldies but goodies. Charizard, Mega Floette, Bastia Legion, Garchomp, King Gambit. I think that's it. Incineroar? Is Incineroar on there? No, Whimsicott. Whimsicott for Tailwind. It's like a good, solid, balanced team. Okay, we start off Whimsicott. Okay, I'm scared of this Vivian. It's Lopunny, Sylveon, Vivian, Milotic, Roserade, and Cantonian Ninetales with Drought. I go Whimsicott. I think Whimsicott Floette with actually Charizard. Whimsicott Charizard with Bastia Legion and Chomp or King Gambit. King Gambit. Yeah, each new regulation finds ways to break the meta from the previous, exactly. Way to break the meta right now is Contrary Staraptor. Very fluffy team. Yeah, Contrary Staraptor breaks the game a little bit. It depends, well, it's okay. We got Sylveon, Lopunny. Do we protect? We protect. Mega Evolve. Protect. Keep from the fake out. Yeah, Staraptor is really game breaking. Was it Metagross with Psychic Fangs is game breaking, but as far as like tournament results go, it seems that Regulation MB is just more of the same from Regulation MA. A lot of the top tiers stay the top tiers, and with a little bit of additions of Staraptor, Mawile, Metagross, and Goldango a little bit. But other than that, it's been fairly like there's not been much change as far as like what's been getting top results at the big tournaments. So like a tournament, I checked it just like ago. A tournament just finished in Father's Day weekend that It was mostly regulation MA teams. Yeah, they protected from the Encore. That was smart of them. Yikes. Is that a crit on Muzakot? No? That's just how much that does? God damn. I think we Moonblast the Lopunny and he wave again. My loaded. I think we Ironhead the Sylveon slot and Solar Beam of my Lodic. I might protect here. Just all out my Tailwind. Yeah. No, they have protect and not detect. Interesting. I saw Tailwind for one more turn. Who do they have in the back? Lopunny. And I'm just gonna Heat Wave and Iron Head. Whatever comes through gets an Iron Head. Alright, they're switching out that slot. Vivian, okay. Is it Sash? Okay, that's not gonna do much. His Sash, his Iron Head is gonna KO. I'm really glad they didn't start with that. Harsh on my face. I need to think about switching out Charizard. Yeah, especially for my Lodic. I think we protect. Yeah, switch to Basket Legion. I think I got the King Gambit, okay. Scald, interesting. Okay, GG. It wasn't over, but now that's fine. Are they all love balls? Oh man, you are committed to a theme and a luxury ball. Of course, there's one that you care for. Not care for, but like, I mean, the one that you care especially for. I think it was the gayest team that I've ever had to go against. It was fabulous. I only say that because they're playing a male character. I don't really know what their life is like. But it wasn't like a bad gimmick team either. It was like a legit, like well built, super gay team. I don't know, my brother would probably hate me for saying that. All right, we got Galarian Slowking, Sylveon, Toxapex, I almost called him Marini, Toxapex, Electros, Grimmsnarl, and Incineroar? So I don't have fake out pressure on this team, which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. I think we go King Gambit, Charizard with Basculegion, and Chomp in the back. Because I think they're going to go for Trick Room with Slow King. I'm not really sure what all they do. MCS Challenger. Okay, cool. I think we Kowtow Cleave, Mega Evolve, P-Wave, because they can only put up one screen. I don't want to commit on the Grimmsnarl. I kind of want to commit on the Trick Room setting Slow King. I can't guarantee the Heat Wave is going to connect. Light Screen, okay, they choose to block the Heat Wave as much as possible. It connects on both. Does not do much damage. But the Kowtow Cleave is unimpeded. No Colbur Berry, so the closed Slow King goes down. Electros. I think we Iron Head, the Grimmsnarl, and switch to Chomp. Cybertron put out this really funny video, or this, it wasn't like a funny video, it was a really interesting video of Mega Electros. It was a little bit funny because it was a Mega Electros team, but the thumbnail for it was great. It was Electros with Elevate and Beast Boost, and it was all buffed up with like humanoid muscles. It was really fun. It looked really funny. That shell does all kinds of things to that Hippo mod. You know Slow King, well, Slow Bro. Slow King is from Generation 2. You know Generation 2. Actually, I think we're gonna Sucker Punch the Electros and Rock Slide. Not as much damage as I was hoping. You know Slow King, but it is Galarian Slow King, so it's a little bit different. Yeah, it's originally supposed to be a cloister shell, isn't it? It never looks like, it always like looks like a spiral. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Critical hit. All right. That's lame. Gets this beast boost. Neither one is a good switch into the eel. Okay, how much did my Sucker Punch originally do? I think it did less than 20%, I think, right? It was less than 20. We only have Harsh Sunlight for 2 more turns. So I'm gonna... Weather Ball the Toxapex? Yeah, that's right. Man, that is so bulky. Yeah, it's toxic. I think we kowtow, cleave, Heat Wave. I don't think Sucker Punch will KO. I don't want to keep Charizard in for too long, but I can't safely switch in with Electrostal on the field. Yeah, true. The variation of the shield shell is wild. I need. Oh, you know, when I was looking up today, DVD collections of the series Pokemon. I think I want to get Infestation. I think I want to get some seasons for packs. It's his birthday coming up in the beginning of July. Do they have screens up still? Yeah, for 8 turns. Let's switch to Bass Illusion. What does Baneful Bunker do? Does it lower attack as well? No, it doesn't lower speed. It just is a protect. I think we kowtow, cleave, Aqua Jet the Grimmsnarl. I always loved slow poke in Pokemon Snap. It was always cool. How you throw the apple to like get the Shelter over or the Cloyster over, and or you knock I think you knock the Slowbro in the head with an apple or a berry, whatever it is. It looked like an apple, but I guess it was a berry. Big Kowtow Cleave. And Toxapex and switch to Charizard. Infestation is doing more. Light screen is worn off. That sucks. And Kowtow Cleave Weather Ball. Nice. That critical hit? No? Okay, cool. I think they fucked up by not putting Infestation on both my Charizard and my King Gambit, so I couldn't switch out either. And can you put, I don't know if you can put on Infestation and Toxic on the same mod. That would be broken. That might be what they're trying to do. Alright, I gotta get a drink, I'll be right back. This whole Slowpoke, Slowbro, and Slowking evolutions are all cool. Except I never use them in playthroughs because they're slow as hell. And I don't mess with Trick Room in my casual playthroughs. But I never had the ability to watch the anime of Pokemon as a kid. I had 2 VHSs with like, I think 2 episodes each of the Johto Journeys, which is like season 3. The first season of Gold and Silver. And I watched a lot of I watched that a lot, but like I got really tired of it because it was the same, like, you're not meant to watch the same 4 episodes over and over. You're meant to watch like a whole series, but at that time they were only coming out on VHSs because I'm old as that. So I think it would be really cool if I got some Pokemon DVDs for packs for myself. It'd be great if we could watch them together. I might have like I wonder if I can have a watch along on YouTube. Would that be too much skirting copyright? If I like have my face in the corner? What's up, Goldie? He wants to get on the computer so bad. He smells my cheese snack. No, you cannot have cheese. No. I have one of those like, oh, okay. It's one of those little tiny snack packs of cashews, craisins, and raisins. And then like half of it is that, and then half of it is like little kind of pieces of cheese. It's really dope. I'd love to snack on them. I'll probably bring a few next time, or in the first time I go to a tournament. I say next time, like I do it again, do it at all right now. But the first time I go to a tournament, I'll probably bring a few. They keep me going. But Goldie was trying to steal some. She was like, cheese. Okay, here we go. We got Star Raptor team. This one is new to the meta and it breaks it. Also, as well as Mega Raichu Y, probably with no guard, also breaks the meta, which means all attacks will hit it, and also all attacks it deals will hit. Are guaranteed to hit against it and for it. Garchomp, Goldengo, which was heavily nerfed. Whimsicott and Milotic. Goldengo is a problem though still, even though he's nerfed. I think we go Whimsicott, Garchomp, Basculegion, Floette. What's up, Goldie? Okay. We got ourselves a Whimsicott standoff. Do I taunt the Whimsicott? Do I think it's I think we Tailwind, Stopping Tantrum, the Raichu. They're probably gonna fake out and Moonblast into the Garchomp. Yeah, that's not gonna go, but good try. Okay, we are definitely faster than the Whimsicott now, so we taunt. Stopping Tantrum the Raichu. It is Mega Raichu Y. He used Tailwind after the taunt. Raichu goes down. I think we... Moonblast the Garchomp and switch out for Floette. Or Mega Evolve. The Moonblast, Mega Evolve, Dazzling Gleam just to make sure that Garchomp goes down and doesn't get a poison jab off while I try to Calm Mind. The feeling that Garchomp is going to be sneaky. Oh, Garchomp does protect, never mind. He wasn't trying to be sneaky. Wow. Critical hit, okay. I was like, how did my Moonblast KO and his didn't? It was cool. Oh, that was a critical too, wasn't it? No, it just does that? Badass. I think we Tailwind, Protect. You're probably gonna get a Make It Rain off. Yes, they're gonna be -2 special attack after this. That's what I was saying. Goldango got heavily nerfed. His signature move, Make It Rain, is now only 95% accurate instead of 100% accurate. Ooh, and he has the White Herb. That's interesting. And also it lowers his special attack by 2 stages each time he uses it. We're gonna Moonblast and Moonblast? Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm not fine with that, but hey, I double protect. That's cool. That actually might be key. Because he's probably gonna go for another Make It Rain now that he got that White Herb. No, Shadow Ball. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna wait till I'm like totally screwed. Do I bring in Garchomp just to die? And then bring in... I think we... Stopping Tantrum, which... We got to go for the triple... we have to stay in and go for the triple protect. Because I want to keep Bat's Legion alive for the late game. Or, like, unharmed. Oh, Stopping Tantrum goes off. Yes! Okay, cool. Never mind. We're good. Didn't realize Goldango was that slow. I thought it was pretty fast. Yeah, I think that's a good point. Mega Raichu does look more like Pikachu than Raichu does, yeah. a quick attack to off chomp. I don't think he has quick attack, or well, there's the Sylveon, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't even think about that. I don't know, I was kind of grooving in the moment and it worked out. Why did they not quick attack the off chomp? I wonder why. I don't remember exactly what the situation was. I need to review it, but I don't remember. But I wonder why. Goldango, Raichu, probably Mega Raichu Y again. Garchomp, Araquanid with wide guard, and you watch out for that. Whimsicott and Incineroar with Fake Out. Raichu has Fake Out, of course, as well. I don't think this is a Floette game. I think this is a Whimsicott, Chomp, Charizard, Basculegion game. Basculegion is good on against everything but Raichu goes down usually by the third turn or the fourth turn. They just don't have the bolt. But they can get a Zap Cannon off and mess with my day. Garchomp Whimsicott, okay. I also have a Garchomp Whimsicott. I think we Tailwind. Dragon Claw? We both Tailwind. Who's going to be faster? I don't know. I'm faster. And I get the KO. Okay, let's switch out the Whimsicott for Charizard. I'm gonna haunt the Whimsicott and push the Charizard with Garchomp because they probably is going to take a Moonblast. Wide guard, yeah. My taunt goes off. Were they trying to Encore? They were trying to Encore, the little shits. I think we Moonblast the Whimsicott and Mega Evolve Weather Ball to take care of Sash. We're probably going to Wide Guard with the Araquanid again. They are not Wide Guarding. Special attack follows snipe, right? Liquidation in the sun. Not gonna do as much. It does half. Here's Raichu. We protect from fake out. Is Mega Raichu Y? It does have Pikachu's color scheme. No, the yellow cheek pouches instead of red. You know, both Palins are petered out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch Charizard for Garchomp and Tailwind. They zap cannon into the Garchomp, which is not affected. GG, yeah. It might be the same person. I don't know if it's not the same person. It can't be, right? It's probably not, right? We're at a different rating. Yeah, I got a 5-win streak. That was definitely a clutch changeover. I am, Dad. Thanks. My dad, bless him, he has no idea how Pokemon works. I tried putting on the North American International Championship while the weekend it was on, and they can kind of follow along with the commentators and see like HP values. But what really gets them is that they don't show HP values on the screen for the entire time like they do scores in a football game, which really sucks. I think it really sucks too. They go away while they're showing move animations, which I think is dumb. And also, they just don't know how Pokemon works. They don't understand the 4-move system and typings and things like that. So I was kind of explaining rock, paper, scissors to them at the same time. Obviously, like, they know rock, paper, scissors, but like I was trying to explain to them typings and matchups and why everybody is picking my childhood favorite Charizard. And what's a Mega? Well, Megas to him were the same as any Pokemon thing. He had no frame of reference for any of it. But God bless him, he tried. I love my dad, man. I had a great Father's Day with him. We watched The Rookie of the Year, which is one of my favorite Disney movies from the 90s about baseball. Okay, Gyarados, Caesar, Venusaur, Tyranitar, Armarouge, and Ditto. Excuse me. This is gonna be my first match against a Ditto, if they bring it. I didn't think we were in like a high enough power level that you would want to bring a Ditto. But I guess it's probably Choice Scarf or Focus Sash. No, Choice Scarf probably. Okay, is this Mega Venusaur, Mega Gyarados, Mega Tyranitar maybe? There's like 3 possible Megas. Mega Caesar maybe also. I'm not really sure. What? I think we bring Whimsicott Charizard. No, I mean not Charizard. Whimsicott Floette. With Garchomp and Basque Legion. Yeah, let's do it. It's all bad because they have a Caesar and this might be where my winning streak ends. Yeah, Venusaur is not great into my Floette or Whimsicott. Oh, Flower Veil. Wow, that actually came in handy. No, I mean, not really, because, like, Whimsicott doesn't care about their attack. I think we Calm Mind? Maybe Mega Evolve Calm Mind after we... Tailwind? Alright, it's Mega Venusaur. I don't really have a good answer for this guy. I wish I had light screen up. I'm used to that. Yikes. That did not do half, but I did almost half. That sucks. I think we... Dazzling Gleam. Moonblast the Gyarados. Okay, we KO'd the Gyarados. Got the Venusaur down to 73. I really thought Calm Mind would have like let me hit critical hit. Okay. I really thought Calm Mind would have let me survive that. That sucks. I think we Stomping Tantrum the Venusaur. And Moonblast it? Probably can Bullet Punch, yeah. Yeah. I was thinking about protecting, but they could Sword Dance. And I didn't want to let them do that. Okay, we got Basque Legion with last respect. Clean up. think we rock slide. We have tailwind for one more turn. We're probably gonna protect. I think we last respect the Venusaur. But they did not protect. We are faster. While with tailwind. Bug guy's no bueno. Hey. Hey, rough skin though. I still have one more Mon back. Ditto. That sucks. That sucks so much. Let me see what they're going into. This Ditto's probably faster. Yep. No. They're not choice card. This game. Even if I get the Ditto, Caesar is going to give me next turn. Might as well. I just want to see which was faster. It's gotta be the Ditto, right? Did I even have protected first turn? Yeah, okay, I should have. GG. I don't have a good answer for Caesar other than Charizard. But Charizard gets hard walled. Well, I don't know. Maybe that was a Charizard game instead of a Flowette game. Maybe I should recognize that. But they had somebody else on the team that maybe not bring Charizard. It was like Garchomp and Basculegion and somebody else. I can't remember, sorry. No, maybe not. They may, I don't know. That's okay. That's okay. It's first loss out of like 6 that we did with the new team. Keep going. Okay, Pyroar teams give me trouble. Gyarados, Whimsicott, Pyroar, Mousehold, Goldango, and Garchomp. Think Basculegion is last. Excuse me. think it's definitely more of a Charizard game, so we can absorb as much fire as possible. Floette does not do well into Pyroar, I've learned. Cotton in The Simpsons. Oh. That's not The Simpsons. It's a 3... You have a 3 household mouse. That's... The Simpsons were like a 5 household mouse. So you can argue that's 4 because of Lisa and Bart. That's... Okay. Whatever. I'm worried what Mousehold does exactly. Maybe it's just Mousehold with Wide Lens and Population Bomb? Yeah, just Mousehold with Wide Lens and Population Bomb. He's gonna hit all 10. Oh god. Fuck you. Nah, the game in general, that wasn't directed at my opponent. It was the game in general being like, ooh, a critical hit. And I was thinking, oh, is it over? And like, no. No, that was just to tell you there was a critical hit. There's still a few coming. Yeah, I think we bring in Charizard. I think we Rock Slide, Mega Evolve, Heat Wave. Give him else Mega Evolve and become like it spits out a couple more kids. They form together like Voltron. There is a Mega Evolution that is 5 little guys formed together like Voltron or Gundam, or not Gundam, but Power Rangers, whatever you wanna, whatever your Zord of choice is. Zoids. I was a big fan of Zoids. Yeah, there's a 4 variant one. Yeah, that's the 4 variant one is the more common one. That's why I was like, they got a rare Mousehold. There's only 1% of them have 3 children or 1 child rather than 2. So it's a 3 household Mousehold. Do they have Tailwind? They do have Tailwind. But 1 more turn than I do. No protect. Nice. I didn't know how fast Mousehold was. And Garchomp is, their Garchomp is super fast. Is he gonna KO mine? Please don't. Oh no! Pre-Maggie, yeah. It's just Bart and Lisa. Gyarados. Gyarados is the one you forgot? Oh, okay. I think we last respect the Garchomp and actually don't know. I'm in a bad spot. He has followed me, so I wasn't able to yeah, Charizard dies that. I wasn't able to last respects, but I could wave crash, which is gonna KO. Not gonna do much in the sun, but now I can last respects with impunity. I'm gonna protect, keep away from their tailwind. Oh, yikes. Protect. I have tailwind for one more turn. I just want to be safe. Cool shiny. Solar beam. Thanks. Okay, Pyroar is faster. I think he's gonna be faster than both my Bastion Legion and Garchomp. We have Harsh Sunlight for one more turn. I'm gonna try for the double protect. I got it. Okay, so they have to either Heat Wave I don't know what they do. Oh, yeah, he's a fucking... Ah! Pyro's gonna be faster, I think. I think they're both gonna move before I do. Unless I've messed up the turn order. Yeah, they do. Yikes. Okay. Maybe Basculegia is not the play against Pyroar. You know, since this has Tailwind, we could go with Charizard and Sylveon. And it's kind of like back to my old team. Like, we have Mega Floette at home. Oh, they're gonna protect. Never mind, yeah. I didn't see whenever you saw that or sent that, my bad. Well, I have a better answer for Chomp. Well, I mean, we have Whimsicott. I don't know. We have answers for Chomp. It's just we don't have answers for late game Chomp once they take out my Whimsicott and get my Garchomp down to 10 HP. Oh no, should I play with the new... I'm going to play with the new Mons. It might tank my rating, but, well, not tank it, but like, I don't know. I think it'd be more fun to try out the new stuff. So we got Mega Staraptor and Grimmsnarl in this team. Okay, interesting. Malamar, probably with Contrary. No, like Mega Malamar, I mean, with Contrary. Sylveon, Sneasler, Escalegion, Grimmsnarl, and Sinistcha. Does Sinistcha have Shadow Ball? I think we go Grimmsnarl, Incin, Sinistcha, Floette. Are dark attacks effective on Malamar? Or does he have to resist them because he's a dark type? Okay. So he's neutral to dark attacks. DJ Octavia. Oh, he has Contrary from the jump. I'm gonna reflect, fake out the Malamar. Maybe I should fake out the Grimmsnarl. Omega. Maybe Flare Blitz to Grimmsnarl. While we put up light screen. Special defense very sharply, okay. That does super effective, but it's not gonna KO. Like in defense. Oh damn. A Spirit Break the Grimmsnarl. And switch to Floette. Maybe I should have Parting Shot the Grimmsnarl. Nah, he would have had to tank that superpower. Roselli Berry. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna light screen, or we're gonna Spirit Break the Grimmsnarl and Calm Mind the Floette. Maybe I shouldn't have Calm Mind it. Maybe I should trade for the Jugular button. I'm not really sure what Malamar actually has. That's gonna, oh no. Hmm. That did more than I expected. A lot more. So I think we spear break again and protect. Okay, that does not KO. Nice. Are they gonna close combat the Grimsnarl? No, the Dire Claw, the Floette. Spear Break goes off. Is it gonna KO? Yes. Cool. Okay, that's one threat to Floette down. Does this Grimsnarl have Fake Out is the question. I think we Dazzling Gleam. Go ahead. Before, don't call mine anymore because yeah. Is that based on defense and stuff? I was afraid to Spirit Break originally because it might boost their special attack. Like that. Or would boost their special attack. I don't have any quick attack or anything. Oh, great. What are they thinking of life do? Okay. I should have come back. I'm one turn behind them. I'm gonna hope for a double protect. I don't get it. Knock off KO's a Sinistra. That doesn't. Okay, that could. I guess it doesn't really matter. I got that double protected on. Yeah, I should have brought in my own Sinistra turn earlier before they did. I don't know. I forgot that I brought it actually. The last game I didn't play with the Sinistra team and I forgot that I had it. I'm gonna be real with you, that's what happened. That's okay. That was kind of why everybody was at 5% except for my Sinistra, and I didn't switch it in ever. I kind of forgot I had it, but that's okay. We're gonna brush ourselves off and try again. I mean, I just gotta try. Ay, ay, ay. I think this team has potential. It just I didn't pilot it right. I shouldn't have let my Grim Snarl in that long and not switched out my Sinistcha. Or not switched out my Grim Snarl for Sinistcha. Okay, Pelipper. My mind went blank. It's Sneasler. Sneasler, Weavile, and Sinistcha, Archaudon, and Swampert. I have like double fake out, which is not fun. I think we go Grimmsnarl, Incin. Actually, Grimmsnarl, Garchomp. Staraptor, Sinistcha, Garchomp, right? Actually, Incineroar. I want to get the Staraptor engine going. Okay, we're going to reflect, Mega Evolve, close combat. Because we're probably gonna fake me. Staraptor's such a funny Mega. Out there, okay. Life Orb, alright. Should have light screened. Okay, it didn't matter. Is that gonna KO? Please don't. Oh, it only hit one time. That sucks. Please don't confuse. Please don't confuse. It is super effective. Wow. I didn't think about that. I have not played Star Raptor, so I wasn't really sure what to expect. Roost. Mega Swampert. I was hoping that it would boost their defense, but it doesn't. Which is finish draw? Oh, damn. Give me Machigotcha. Parting shot the Pelipper. Maybe we should have parting shot the next one. They need to protect from Machigotcha. But I was wondering if, like, if they protect from Machigotcha and I get frozen, do I still thaw out? Kind of wondering about that. I think we Shadow Ball Fake Out. Oh, okay. Doesn't it pick? Yeah, it doesn't. Nice. Oh, you're confused now. That sucks. Yes. I should KO. Oh, Gazebo. Never mind. I think we life do Road Chop the Sinus Jaw. Nice. And where's Shadow Ball? You're gonna have to take out. What is Shadow Ball? The Pelipper slot, if they take it out, that'd be great. And Parting Shot, the Swampert. Yeah. No Cassie Bear anymore. No, they've attacked. Okay. Finish shot, yes. I was like, Sergio, no, if you hit him so herself in confusion, I'd be so pissed. So close. Okay. So we Matcha Gotcha. Switch to Grimmsnarl. Because I can't wide guard this turn, I have to bring in Dilbert. I almost call him the Dilbert. He's a Pelipper. Even if I get frozen, much gotcha so that it heal me. So it's just snapped out of the confusion. Hell yeah. No! What? Oh, the one turn I had to do it. Oh no. I had one turn available to hit him with Matcha Gotcha. Now he has wide guard. God damn it. I'm gonna guess that they're gonna tailwind this turn. So I'm gonna Matcha Gotcha and reflect. And not wide guard. Pelipper's faster. Damn. Damn. I think we fake out. Light screen. That's not good. Spirit Break the Pelipper. They're faster though, especially with Swift Swim on Swampert. And DG and Zero War. I might as well give up. GG. Maybe I should go with the old tried and true team. There's no fake out though, or healing, which kind of sucks. Okay, Goldango, Armor Rouge, Star Raptor, Floette, Grimmsnarl, and Archaludon. Maybe Floette. Floette, King Gambit. With Bastion and Garchomp. Hummers, Paldea, Champ. Nice. My copy of Scarlet is coming in on Wednesday. Nice. That's a nice boost. Maybe Mega Evolve. Calm Mind. And Protect the King Gambit. We're probably gonna bulk up our Swords Dance Armor Rouge. We are Calm Mind off our faster. I mean, not faster than Star Raptor, probably. Okay, they do want to attack. I go for another Calm Mind. Calm Mind and actually yeah, Calm Mind. Calm Mind and Sucker Punch. They fell for it. Oh, the Focus Sash. That's why they're so aggressive. Weak armor, so the speed goes way up. Nice. Then we do Bastion Legion with Aqua Jet. I think we Moonblast. Aquajet. I think we Dazzling Gleam. Switch to Chomp. Okay, who they have in the back? Grims. Okay. He's not gonna like a dazzling thing. Thunderbolt on our Charizard, not Electro Shock. I think we Moonblast and Topping Tantrum the Archaludon. Oh, that might KO. It is not. Interesting. He lost all his boost by switching out. Or she. Did he even have any boosts? I think he might have had like an attack drop. Maybe that's what they were switching out about. This wasn't in lead with Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl on the back is kind of a weird choice. All right, let's get back up to 1700. Oh, 1 second. Let me get a drink. The one thing about the matchmaking is that sometimes I get matched too quickly. I'm like, no, I need a break before I'll be right back. Or they. Nobody, yeah, who doesn't accept they pronouns? That's true. Only, I had to convince my English, my high school English teacher, well, retired high school English teacher mom, that they was a suitable pronoun for a person, whether you knew their gender or not. It's like, no, yeah. And she's like, it's not correct grammar. She doesn't care about it if it's actually like, no, she cares if it like hurts the person, of course, and stuff like that. She's very liberal, but she doesn't think it's correct grammar to use they as a singular pronoun. When you use they as a singular pronoun when you don't know the gender all the time, it's just whether or not you do know the gender, do you use they pronouns, or I guess know them as a they gender, or they accepting. Oh no. I dated a they for a while. It was okay. They're kind of milquetoast. They're kind of middle of the road, kind of how you expect. But they had an interesting life. They were kind of a boring person, but that led an interesting life. It was kind of an interesting dichotomy. Had very interesting friends. But they was not a boring person, I shouldn't say that. they were wonderful. We just didn't get along as swimmingly as we could have. Okay, what I should say about the they person, they were wonderful. They were wonderful. But they like to present a contrarian or a devil's advocate argument to every argument, which just gets tiring after a while. It's just like, at some point you're like, hey, I know you don't believe what you're saying. You're just presenting the argument to strengthen my argument, which I kind of appreciate, but we don't need to do it at the dinner table. I just wanted to chill out a lot of the time, and they always wanted to do stuff. They were a very outgoing, extroverted person. And I'm just not that way, man. I am to a bit. I can like pretend to be that way for a while. But I'm really not. I need my alone time. And I need my chill time. Which thankfully Pokemon provides a lot of that. Alright, we got Sceptile, interesting, Belly Bolt, and Aegislash, Alolan Ninetales, Incineroar, and Sableye. I don't really know. This is an interesting team. I think we go Whimsicott, Charizard, Garchomp, Bastion in the back. Either Bastion or King Gambit. Nah, Bastion. Belly Bolt and Sableye. Switch to Garchomp. Moonblast. the Roselli Berry having probably Sableye and switch to Chomp to absorb any electric hit. Roselli Berry, yeah. I don't survive another one of those. Gonna hit Sableye as well, yeah. I think we Moonblast the Sableye and Stomping Tantrum the Volleybolt. They let me Stomping Tantrum. Does not KO the Volleybolt. Weather Ball. Oh. Good call. That actually, though, that gives me a free switch in to Charizard. So I don't know if he wanted to kill my, I don't know if he wanted to kill my Garchomp there. I think we Moonblast the Bellybolt, Mega Evolve, Weather Ball. Actually, we're just gonna Heat Wave. Actually, Weather Ball. I don't want to miss. Weather Ball to Ninetales slide. They're probably gonna switch out. Sorry, I'll move the mic a little bit closer to myself. They're probably gonna switch out. Yeah. Sableye, though. They get a free switch into Ninetales to reset the snow. It's not great. Bellybolt protects. That's alright. Sableye can't protect. They did not set up any light screen or anything. That kinda sucks though, because I get a free switch into a little bit Ninetales, yeah. Here comes the snow. That was smooth how they switched in a little Ninetales, got the Weather Ball onto Garchomp. That was cool. I think we Moonblast the Bellybolt and push Tabasco Legion. Good thinking. Moonblast goes off. KO's the Bellybolt, probably. Yes. And let me see. Blizzard. Critical hit on Whimsicott, yeah. It might matter. I think that I don't think that mattered. We get free switch into Charizard though, and they are stuck with the drought. And Sceptile, oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Actually, heat wave. I don't know, man. I suspect Sceptile, I guess. I don't want him to KO the, it's gonna be Mega Sceptile. This is my first time fighting against Mega Sceptile. He does not have Sharpness, even though he should. He has, like, Contrary? No. No, he's just fast. He's fast. He doesn't have Contrary. I don't remember what he has. Blizzard goes off. He does misses the Charizard. Heat Wave does not miss either slot. Sceptile survives. Crazy. Critical hit in the Ninetales. That might matter. I don't think that matters. Maybe. I don't know. I think we Weather Ball into the Sceptile. No. Okay. We're good. It scared me for a second. I guess he's a grass dragon, so he doesn't... He neutral to fire. That's why he didn't die. GG. I have to find a way where I can sit with Sam. Okay, Metagross, probably Mega Metagross. Aerodactyl, Garchomp, Incineroar, probably Mega Venusaur. And hello the Ninetales. Definitely a Charizard matchup. But we gotta get rid of the Garchomp. So I think we go Whimsicott, Chomp, Charizard, Basculegion. The only thing Chomp doesn't match up well against is the Alola Ninetales, and I don't think they're going to lead with that. Well, and the Venusaur, if he gets Leech Seed, that could be a problem. Aerodactyl Venusaur, okay. Did we taunt the Aerodactyl? I'm gonna taunt. No. I gotta get Tailwind off. Rock Slide. Hopefully you get a flinch. Probably gonna Giga Drain is the Garchomp slot. Or a Sludge Bomb into Whimsicott. Okay, we Tailwind. We get Rock Slide on. Is he gonna get a flinch? Aerodactyl gets their Tailwind off. What about the Venusaur? Venusaur gets off Sludge Bomb. That's right. Okay, we Moonblast the Aerodactyl and Stopping Tantrum the Venusaur. Garchomp and Incinerate. Okay, we protect the Whimsicott and Stopping Tantrum the Incineroar. Okay, they fake out the Garchomp. Okay. I think we Moonblast the Venusaur. Are we Stopping Tantrum or Rock Slide? Rock Slide. We're -1 attack, I forgot. Yeah, I knew they were going to switch in Aerodactyl, I just didn't know which one or how they were going to switch. Okay, Rock Slide now becomes a single target attack. It's boosted by 25%, 20%. Does not KO the Incineroar. I think Stopping Tantrum would have. Yeah, their Tailwind peers out. And bring Incineroar again. Protect the Whimsicott and Stopping Tantrum the Incineroar. Because they're probably going to fake out one of them. Yeah, it was the Whimsicott. Sneaky. Tried to get one off on me. Oh, damn. Stopping Tantrum sucks sometimes, man. He was trying KOs a Garchomp. Okay, we're still chilling. Not Charizard. Tailwind, Mega Ball, Heat Wave. I'm glad that I kept Whimsicott alive for your 2 Tailwind turns, more than 2 Tailwind turns. They almost got me. Wave misses. No. Needs to protect. My bad. It's the instant roar. Moonblast and Heat Wave again. Easy for me. Dude, Whimsicott's the MVP of this match. Heat Wave hits both. KOs the Garchomp, gets the Venusaur down to 50%. That should be game. That's what wrong thing gonna do, but ooh, poison. Yeah. Yeah, GG. Back to 1700. Good. Thank you, Tio. That was some good rating. Maybe, I don't know. I need to go back and record like what everybody's rating. I forget to clock it every time it comes up because I'm too busy like just looking at their stupid avatar. Not stupid. I just meant that avatars in themselves are like kind of like a stupid thing, but they might have a cool looking avatar. The avatars in this look decent. I think my avatar looks the best. Obviously. Kind of wish I was able to give them a beard. We're not all 12. But yeah, I mean, I think we gotta. I think Pokemon has gotta like start like being able to. I don't know. Maybe they should make the mainline games always where you inhabit 12-year-olds. I don't know. Or you play 12-year-olds. I don't know what would be better if they started adding adult avatars. Not adult avatars, but like grown-ass humans and avatars. Okay, Goldengo, Talonflame, Garchomp, Scovillain, Raichu, and Primarina. I think Whimsicott, Charizard, with Garchomp, and King Gambit. Do I want King Gambit or Basculegion? King will be safer into Raichu, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. You want to have a Defiant boost. Basculegion with adaptability would be better. Oh, he has high rating. 1769. Okay, Raichu Talent Flame. Can I taunt the Talent Flame out of Tailwinding? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I think Talent Flame is faster though. Mega Evolve Heatwave. Mega Raichu Y. Yeah, he barely has the proportions of Raichu. Like, he has, like, the proportions of Pikachu, just with Raichu tail. That did not do much. Heatwave hits both. Almost KOs the Raichu. Maybe it was risky leaving my charge. It was definitely risky leaving my Charizard in. Now that I think about it, I definitely should have switched to Garchomp, but they focused down my. Let's see. So they decided to focus down my. Whimsicott. Sorry, I was trying to think of what to do. I'm just gonna Key Wave, Rock Slide both. Helping avoids the attack. No. Doesn't avoid that attack though. Oh man, that sucks. It would not have had Tailwind. Come on, Rock Slide. The one time I need you to hit. Because, I mean, I need you to hit more than once. I think we stop Big Tantrum the Raichu and protect the Charizard. Okay. No, Will-O-Wisp on Talonflame. I haven't seen that. Interesting. That Talonflame should be dead. I think we Dragon Claw the Chomp and switch to Basculegion. Okay, they are faster. Maybe my Tailwind's peered out? No. Okay, I was afraid that wasn't going to KO with the burn, but it did. Yikes. Perglet, yeah. I think they're still in Aqua Jet range. Oh yeah, Raichu does get two forms where like, yeah, I can see that. He does have two forms. One's more Raichu-y, one's definitely more Pikachu-y. I think we Rock Slide. Last Respects of Primarina. Okay, good. Didn't KO. Oh, yeah, she's faster? Oh, because of Tailwind. I forgot. I should have. Yeah. Okay, Rock Slide Fighter is going to kill that Talonflame. KO's the Garchomp in process. Tailwind is petered out. That's awesome. We get the sun back. Yeah, Raichu. Protect. There's a fake out. Zap him. Oh yeah. I think Raichu will be faster. Unless he's like very slow. Yeah. Lame. I should have kept my Garchomp alive at all costs. Okay. Let's see if I can show you the other Raichu form. I don't know if I'm able to show you. Hey, I'm a Floa Tamer. So many missions. Okay, damn. Oops. All training tickets, yeah. Maybe I can make a similar. Let me go back to my lab account real quick and see if I can make a similar team to this with Sylveon instead of Mega Floette. I don't have Garchomp on this team yet, or on this account. That's one thing that's holding me back. But we can do what else? I don't know. I kind of like. I don't know. This team's giving me more wins, but like, I kind of like their Will-O-Wisp, Rotom stuff. Okay. Charizard. Sylveon. Legion. Rotom. Maybe not Rotom. We don't have Garchomp on this account. That's a problem. Anybody else feel on this team? Sinistcha. What Corviknight? No. Now do Sylveon. Whimsicott. And Sinistcha instead of Garchomp. Yeah, let's try that. Mystic Water, Adaptability, Basilisk, yeah. You get the focus sash. You get the citrus berry. You get the chopple berry. Well, do we have Incineroar on this account? Yeah. Choppleberry. Let's try to get this lab account to Master Ball. We're almost there. I think we're like 2 or 3 games away. We're in Ultra Ball rank 1. I like you, Metagross, but the other one's a little bit more top tier. I think Basculegion does better. Okay, Meganium, Ridgeraff, Aerodactyl, Sneasler, Basculegion, and King Gambit. Definitely a Charizard game, I think, right? No, I think they're all Charizard games. Almost. I think Whimsicott. Charizard. Basculegion. Sinisha. Okay, I don't know what they were expecting. We go Tailwind, Mega Evolve, D-Wave, I believe. Are they not switching out the Meganium or Mega Evolving? Oh, they are. They're just slower. They're not switching. They're slower. You can tell by the order of Mega Evolving. And we've got the Mega Evolving. For good measure. Maybe it's a little overkill. Oh, they're probably gonna. Oh, the Trick Rooming. Yeah. Oh, what an asshole. I should have known the Giraffe was gonna Trick Room. Oh, I can taunt it. Can I taunt the Giraffe? No, I can't. I can still win it. I think we just do the same thing. Well, we... Oh, Thunderbolt. That sucks. We do get a heat wave off. Into both. KO's both. Cool. Here we gotta watch out for fake out with Sneasler. Oh, protect, protect. Okay, we switch to Sinister to heal up Charizard, and we Heat Wave. Should go before the Sneasler, but after the King Gambit. I haven't shown the Sinister yet. Oh, they count that. Charizard, okay, cool. Oh, sorry. Sneasler is slower. Oh, I guess because of our Tailwind. The KO the King Gambit. Sneasler is down to 24. Yeah, it's Tailwind. GG. Oh, that gets us into Master Ball immediately. Well, that's great. I did it so much faster in my lab account than I did on my main account. I had so much trouble on my main. I was stuck in Ultra Ball rank 2 or rank 3 forever. For like an entire day. Seems a hearty congratulations is in order of once more JRPG and chill. It's quite the achievement to make it to the Master Ball tier, not just once, but twice. Feels like everyone in Frontier is talking about what a star you are. You're providing a shining example for other trainers to respect and admire, and I know many out there strive to battle with your skill. I'd even say that the red-hot energy in the battle arena these days is in large part thanks to you. So keep up the good work in helping Frontier remain the most exciting battle hub in the world. Maybe someday soon, it'll be me you face across the battle court, eh? If so, let's give the audience a show that'll take their breath away. I feel like that's how he talks, because of he has in his Center Roar. Here's hoping that day comes. Here's hoping that day comes. I can't do a just Macho Man Randy Savage. Here's hoping that day comes sooner rather than later. I can't do it. My bad. Till then. If I could do Macho Man Randy Savage, I would. I'm gonna start me. Cool. Did I get a higher rating? I did. I entered with a higher rating on my lab account than I did on my main account. Funny. Okay, well, I just wanted to get it to Master Ball. I didn't know it was one game away. If I had the winning streak, I guess. Should I do single player now? Single battle now? Let's go back to the main account. Try to climb as much as we can. Oh, okay. That was cool. Very cool. Okay. Okay, Gengar. Alola Ninetales. Sneasler. King Gambit. Incineroar and Dragonite. I think we go Whimsicott. Whimsicott Charizard with Basculegion and Garchomp in the back. Garchomp is risky. I just gotta take care of Alolan Ninetales. Hope you guys are having a good day. Koji, I know you're here. Braden, if you're out there, hope you're having a good day. Okay. So we can't protect. So we haunt the Gengar and Mega Evolve Heat Wave. Please don't sucker punch or flinch the Whimsicott. Yes, they faked out the Charizard. Gengar fell for the taunt. Can't use Perish Song after the taunt. Okay, Gengar is faster right now. We'll look up Tailwind and Heat Wave. You ain't Wolfie. No parting shot, just grab. Take it. You're gonna let him take a heat wave? You're trying to disable? Sludge. I think we Moonblast the Ninetales and Weatherball the Gengar. No worries, man. I'm glad you're locked in. Get that paper. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, that did nothing. I think we Moonblast the Ninetales and Wish to Basky Legion. Blitz, that's going to take down his HP quite a bit. Is it going to be within Aqua Jet range? Oh, is that your company for a different role? Okay, good luck, man. Yeah, good luck, dude. Oh, where's the fainted because he got burnt? Okay, we Stomping Tantrum the King Gambit slot and Wave Crash and Cineroar. Okay. This is still doing quite a bit of damage. Yeah. Our side's Tailwind's petered out. Okay, that's smart. I wanted to get a free Intimidate in. That's smart. I think we want to I'm gonna switch in Charizard. Now they take out the trunk. Okay. Yikes. I should have just protected Bastion Legion. They're not gonna die to an aqua jet in the sun. I won't die to a sucker punch if I aqua jet. Okay, cool. We're gonna throat chop. Pardon me. Please turn off the sun. Thank you. I think she's Ninetales. Yeah, Ninetales is in Aqua Jet range. Okay. Okay. Way better than the sun. Okay, we protect to protect from fake out, and they're both within Aqua Jet range. Incineroar is slower than Garchomp and Bastion Legion. So what we do is protect this turn. Oh, Japan versus Tunisia? Oh, that sounds fun. How'd Japan do? US apparently got to the next round, right? Well, like, it doesn't matter what happens in the third game. It's like they're already to the next round. Or the fourth game, I can't remember. I think we Stomping Tantrum the Incineroar and Aqua Jet the Ninetales. PG. That was a good game. That was a thinker. Waro kicked their ass. Hell yeah, dude. I should have inferred from how you said it was fun. It wouldn't have been fun if Tunisia had won. Do you know if the anime Blue Lock finished? Or if they're still going during the World Cup? I think that would be dope. Because isn't the entire premise is that they're training for the World Cup? I've never seen Blue Lock, but I should. I hear the animation is not as good as like Slam Dunk or like a Koroko Nut Basket. Or Hajime Ippo or Hajime no Ippo or it's supposed to be like a fun good time. Oh, I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back. Come on, Skirgle. Skirgle. Okay, Raichu. I almost twist my. Raichu. Bascu Legion, Whimsicott, Garchomp, Goldango, and Delphox. Huh. I think we go Whimsicott, King Gambit with Garchomp and Charizard. I'm gonna bring King Gambit in the back and go with Whimsicott Garchomp. That's a good lead. That's a good trick. You got your soda stream. Hell yeah, dude. Awesome. I should honestly get a soda stream instead of like relying on Coke Zeros. It would be a lot cheaper. But I don't know if I can make a good dirty Mountain Dew. Do you like mixify all of your drinks now, or do you just make like the basics like cola? I think we protect Stomping Tantrum the Raichu. Not gonna KO. So we Tailwind and Stomping Tantrum again. They are Raichu Y. I have not played against a Raichu X yet. They, oh, fuck. They're faster. Well, they should be the exact same speed. Oh, damn. I'll go for 2 more turns. I just gotta hope for a double protect. And Mega Evolve. Protect. We protect and switch to King Gambit to protect from the Encore. Okay. I think we Tailwind Sucker Punch. They hopefully don't win the speed tie again. Okay, they don't. Into the King Gambit. Okay. Whimsicott, you gotta be faster this one time. Anyway. We taunt the opposing Whimsicott. We can come back from this. We have Tailwind. Oh, we have Tailwind. So yeah, we can taunt the opposing Whimsicott. Heatwave should hit both, please. Oh, it is still faster than Charizard. Do they have Tailwind? Wait, did they have Tailwind? Did I fuck up? I fucked up. How do they have Tailwind? They must have had Tailwind. Okay, I'm sorry. I guess I didn't pay attention whenever Whimsicott was being encored. I drank 2 liters. I'm so fucking hydrated. That's dope, dude. I'm trying to figure out what just happened. They must have had Tailwind. I just didn't notice. Yeah. I should have checked. Yeah, I should have checked. The Soda Stream in 1 CO2 tank was $20? Really? Oh, you bought it secondhand. That's right. Okay. That's dope, dude. Yeah, how much is a Soda Stream usually? I might think about making, I don't know. A Soda Stream would be dope. But I don't know if I trust anyone here in Arkansas to like take care of their Soda Stream and like buy it secondhand. I don't know. I don't trust the yokels here. Dude, $70 is not even that bad first. But you got the Zoom even that. $20, that's pretty dope. That is a good deal. Okay, Sneasler, Caesar, Birddraft, Torkoal, Incineroar, and Sylveon. It's definitely a Charizard fight. Don't bring Whimsicott. I think. Charizard, Garchomp, Basculegion. King Gambit. Yeah. That's dope, dude. Okay. I'm a double fake out here. So I think we Mega Evolve. Mega Evolve, Protect, and Protect. Interesting. I think we Heat Wave, actually. Yeah, I think we Heat Wave. Stopping Tantrum the Sneasler slot. Oh, okay. I always knew they were gonna. I should have known they were gonna parting shot. I think we Heat Wave again. Stopping Tantrum Sneasler. They haven't unburdened yet. Oh. Damn. Okay. That KOs. Okay. Key Wave is now going to be a single target attack. Come on, give me a Defiant boost. Yeah. I think we... Heat Wave. How cleave the Frigiraffe. I don't know who they're gonna fake out, so I'm just gonna attack with both. They did not fake out. Berry doesn't matter when you're at 3%. I'm gonna go for Flare Blitz. It's kind of hard to say. Flare Blitz. Hey Sam, you doing okay? How's your food? You got an Octoberry. I forgot about that. But that does not matter in the sun. Critical hit, okay. Maybe the Octoberry would have mattered. I think a lot of hit. Man, Buster Lucius powered up. Sylveon. They don't have Trick Room. They don't have Trick Room. So yeah, I think we Heat Wave. Wave Crash to Torkoal. Who's it missing? Torkoal? Oh, that's right. Does not KO in the Incineroar. Yeah, Incineroar's getting double 2 critical hits in a row. Will-O-Wisp, funny. And neither of us can set the sun, I don't think. I don't know what's gonna... Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what's gonna happen. Hey, sir. I would love to get a Soda Stream barely used, but I can't, like... I don't know if I can trust, Facebook Marketplace to get me one. That's like my only second-hand option here. Ooh, Yawn. Have an interesting tool. I'm gonna protect the Torkoal, right? Yeah. I don't know. I sleep for at most 3 turns. Yeah. And special attack harshly fell. That's just gonna keep getting weaker. Maybe you can stall me out with Yawn. I don't think so. That's more than he's. That's more than he. That's more than he healed. Yeah, he saw it. I mean, you could have played. I mean, if I miss one heat wave there, I don't know. You just get like. No, if I miss one heat wave out of that chain, I only get a chance to heat wave every 5 turns. Yeah, but his overheat is just gonna get weaker and weaker, to where it's just doing like literally 1 point of damage. Well, I don't know. His special attack will be -6, but I think is divided by 3. Is your attack is a third of what it used to be. I don't know if that would do the damage threshold to be multiple HP. I don't know. Sam is being needy. Let me check see if he has food or if he wants to. What time is it? Oh, he might want to walk. It's 6:17. Okay, I bet Sam is chowing down. We're still stuck at 1700 rating, but we're gonna do it right. Yeah. Staraptor, Mawile, okay. Garchomp. Okay, this is not what I'm thinking. Birdwrath, Delphox, and Whimsicott. I think we bring Whimsicott. Whimsicott, Garchomp, King Gambit, Floette. And Bestie Legion. Floette or Charizard? Charizard. Okay. Sorry, I was busy checking. Okay. I was too busy texting. Okay. We got the Moon Blast off. It got that input. Dragon Claw into... Nice. Actually, that worked out. We Tailwind Dragon Claw the Chomp. Taking advantage of that good fortune. Dragon Claw would have KO'd it last turn anyway, but Whimsicott, funny. Well, I can get a taunt off on this Whimsicott and go for a Rock Slide. Can't use Tailwind after the taunt. Too sad. Whimsicott avoids the attack, that sucks, but okay. Mostly wanted to hit Delphox. Nice. Garchomp survives. Okay, we Moonblast Whimsicott and Rock Slide. Hopefully get a flinch. Oh, so close. Ah. Hey Sam, 1 second. You alright?
You okay? What's up? It was very happy.
What I think we're gonna do is Moonblast, Whimsicott slot, and Weather Ball the Delphox. I should have switched that up. Oh, sorry. With Final Gambit, maybe? That KO's a Star Raptor. We can just set up Tailwind one more time. And go. Then we Tailwind. E-Wave. It's gotta hit one of them and KO one of these. Okay, KO's both. Great. GG. Pyongyang, okay. Is that the name of the city in North Korea? I'm bringing Garchomp a lot, or not Garchomp, but Charizard a lot. I need to bring Floette sometime. I don't have as many wins with her. I need to get 100 so I can become a Floette professor. Okay, Gengar, Drampa, Volcarona. It's always like a kind of a good quiz every time. It's Metagross, Gyarados, and Grimmsnarl. Every time it comes up, it's always like a quiz. Let me go Whimsicott. Charizard again. With Bastion Legion and Garchomp. Do I want Garchomp or King Gambit? I want Garchomp for the Volcarona. Do they try any funny business with the Gengar? We can taunt them out of it. Do I taunt the Gengar? They're not gonna like Perish Song. So I think I Moonblast the Drampa and Mega Evolve T-Wave. I might regret not taunting the Gengar. Played Mega Gengar. Are they gonna do Perish Trap? Really? Reflect type. Okay. If avoids the attack and Gengar's gonna not take it. Moonblast and Weather Ball is a normal type attack, right? Perish Song, I should have, okay. I should have fucking taunted it. I thought about, should I even taunt it the second turn? No, I was like, nah, they're done with their tricks. No. Perish Song, idiot. Grandpa doesn't have a pivoting move as far as I know. And once Gengar switches out, he's not going to be fire type anymore. Volcarona. Rage. That's not gonna affect. Special attack fell. Volcarona has a U-turn. So we protect the Whimsicott. Either way, they're gonna get him on deck. I think we KO the Volcarona or whatever they switch in. They didn't switch. Gengar gets a double protect. Pair Town falls to 1. We have one more turn. I think we Moonblast the Gengar slot. And I can't Weather Ball because it's probably going to be Drampa. Here comes Drampa. Moonblast is going to KO the Drampa, and then Heat Wave is going to be single target. But at least we take out 2 for 2. Tailwind. Fuck. I didn't even think about that. And it misses! God damn you, Heat Wave. God damn you, Heat Wave. That blows. Oh man, it was set up. We last respects the Gengar. And Rock Slide. They're probably going to pair Song. We try to out fucking damage them. I don't know. I like KO's a Basket Legion. Fuck. That's not gonna KO the charge. Is that gonna lower his attack? Raises their special attack. Please hit, though. Thank you. Are they trying to burn? Who do I think is going to attack me? Ah, damn. GG. It was a sneaky disguise Perish Trap team. With Drantha and skills, like, that was weird. I always, okay. I gotta write it down or something, but like, every time I match up with the Gengar, taunt it so it can't do Perish. Same with the Polychuk. That was entirely avoidable. Oh, if I didn't miss the heat wave, I would have had Garchomp and Bastion Legion against Gengar. Well, they would still have Tailwind, so Bastion Legion still would have died. Gengar and Metagross. But whatever. Staraptor, Grimmsnarl, Sinistcha, you gotta lock in. Sylveon, Garchomp, and Goldango. I think this is a Floette game, even with the Goldango. I think with their boosting ability, I think it's a Floette game. I think we go. Yeah, we go Whimsicott, Garchomp, Bastion Legion, and Floette. Maybe King Gambit is the right play. With Sylveon, Goldango, yeah, and Sinistcha. Didn't think about it. Garchomp, Grimmsnarl, okay. So I think we Moonblast. Dragon Claw the Garchomp. Oh, they decided on a fight, but that they're gonna be able to Moonblast. They're faster, damn. They have Life Orb. They do not have Life Orb. Do they have Life Orb? They do not have Life Orb? How did they, what? Oh, because I'm not expected to live at all. Okay. I'm just expecting speed. I think we Moonblast the Grimmsnarl, Mega Evolve. Actually, I'm gonna Moonblast. Well, yeah, I think we're gonna protect the Garchomp, Mega Evolve. I think we're gonna protect the Garchomp. So we're gonna Mega Evolve Calm Mind. They might Poison Jab. We might regret that. Did not protect. Neither of us can be affected by that. You're gonna let me boost up because I think this is Scarf Garchomp. And it's just crazy that it KO'd my, I guess my Garchomp does not expect to live one at all. It just expects everybody to have a life orb. I think we Moonblast the Garchomp and Calm Mind again. Or Moonblast the Grimmsnarl, sorry. Yeah, okay, Dragonclaw, yeah. Can't do Dragonclaw, dude. Okay, okay. I'm gonna Moonblast the Chomp and protect the Floette. I have a feeling he's going to make it rain. Grimmsnarl. The Grimmsnarl goes down. Yeah. I called it. So he's going to be -2 special defense unless he has a wide herb. Life orb. Nope. He's going to be -2 special attack. I think we Tailwind Dazzling Gleam. Doesn't two-shot the Goldango, but it does KO the Garchomp. They figured out that Dragonclaw doesn't work, so I was kind of afraid of what they were gonna do with that iteration. Maybe I should have Calm Minded. No. I forgot they parting shot me, so yeah, I'm only +1 special attack. Not bad. I think we Moonblast this Raptor and Calm Mind again. Our Tailwind should make us go first. Or Whimsicott go first. Start with the protects. Cool. So I'm gonna be Make It Rain again. Got him. We still have Tailwind for 2 more turns. They are screwed. Last respects to Goldango and Moonblast to Staraptor.
No, full red is fast.
GG. No, 1 second. Let me.
Figure this out.
All right. All right. Maybe I should spec my Garchomp. Okay, never mind. Maybe I should spec my Garchomp to live a non-life orb boosted Dragon Claw. Like a scarf. Toy scarf Dragon Claw. Okay, Annihilate, Caesar, Swampert, Meowscarada, and Fridgeraff and Elbert. I think we go Whimsicott, Charizard. No, Whimsicott, Garchomp, Charizard, Fast Legion. King Gambit. King Gambit again. This Basque Legion this time. Even though I probably will get the rain a lot of the time. I think King Gambit will go hard here. Okay. And a Moonblast. The Annihilate, because the Meowscarada is probably going to change. Yeah, protect. Oh, triple axle. Right. I don't think it survives another one. Go for another Moonblast and switch to Charizard. Probably gonna triple axle the Whimsicott now, but just in case they go for the Garchomp slot. Oh no, they do go for the Garchomp slot. Wow, they did a lot more than I was expecting. Yeah, bulk up doesn't help against special attacks, dude. Caesar. I think we Tailwind, Mega Evolve, P-Wave. I'm gonna switch to Pelipper here. Sorry. Switch to Garchomp, I guess. lift Tailwind for 3 more turns, but at what cost? I'm gonna Moonblast and Rock Slide. Nice, let's take care of Meowscarada. I can't taunt for a giraffe. So I'm gonna protect. Stomping Tantrum the Caesar. Okay. I think we Moonblast for Giraffe. And Stomping Tantrum Caesar again. I can't Sucker Punch, this is like shitty part. I can't believe, that sucks. I was out of leave, I guess. The draft protects. Upright is gonna be okay. Not that much, but stole my berry. Here we go. Can they do anything to this King Gambit other than like Hyper Voice, maybe? Do they have a Colbur Berry? Contact leave one more time. Are we faster? Okay. Yeah, GG. Wait, sorry, I was just texting my sister. She's making dinner. Alright, we got 1732. Let's see if we can get up to 1800. Okay, I'll catch you later, Koji. Sam is not feeling like a walk right now. He'll probably want to go for one at like 9 p.m. tonight.
Oh, you heard me say that.
What's up? I'm not being turned to the day because the day has changed. Okay, my bad. Oh, we need to do my dailies. Let's do my dailies on my lab account first. Go ahead and recruit him on. Got plenty of quick coupons. Let's go on a spending spree of not money, but quick coupons and teammate tickets. I think we go with Gold Dango. Yeah. We already have a signature promotion. The Gold Dango or Quick Quavel? It's definitely Gold Dango. We have plenty of teammate tickets because we got the membership for our... I decided it's not as much of a free-to-play account anymore. I really want to be able to lab with it, and I just haven't. I'm just going to be able to get more mons with it and stuff. So I think I'm just going to catch as many as possible in Miracle. Catch as many as possible on a separate account, separate save files. Annihilate. Spathrush Torpedo. Lilies. And get B-Drill. Medium variety Gorgeist. Boudra. Lipard. Let's go ahead and do our daily battle. This is a lab account, remember, just so you know. Got a slightly different team, this one. Raichu, very cool Vivian. Interesting Vivian. That's gotta be from Pokemon Go. Sylveon, Sarina, Ceruledge, and Basculegion. I couldn't think. Here we go, Whimsicott. Sylveon with Basque. I think that's, I don't really know. That's a lot of, I should have brought King Gambit. Okay, I think we want protect the Vivian. Oh, they pick out the Whimsicott. Okay, okay. We're gonna taunt and on mind. Raichu protects, that's great for me. Taunt goes off, there's a prankster. Hurricane, ooh damn. They get a ridiculous 70% accurate hurricane. I think we Mega Evolve, Protect, Hyper Voice. Yeah, they withdraw the Vivian. There, that's fine. As me is not fine, but so okay, it's gonna yeah, paralyze the Sylveon. Still gets a Hyper Voice off. Full strength. Nice. We switch to Sinistcha and Hyper Voice again. Other blade is not good. Oh, damn. Anything that would KO. I think it's a physical move. Okay, we rage powder. Heat wave. If they're flash fire, then I'm just fucked. Ah, damn. GG. I just had to play that as if they were not flash fire. That was just like my only way out. Because my only damage is really with Charizard. I guess I could have Shadow Balled. And like they're already no. They were already paralyzed, so their speed was halved. And they were slower than Ceruledge anyway, I think. Not Charizard, but Raichu Y is a lot more of a problem than I predicted pre-regulation in B. I did not expect No Guard Zap Cannon to be that much of a problem. I got this crop top. Should I just make this guy as uncanny as possible and put the crop top on? I know what Goji would want. Oh, we don't need to rank battle this way anymore. Let me get a drink. I'll be right back. Okay. Feeling a lot better. This doesn't really matter because I'm already built up on this account. The only thing is I'm missing Swampert and Subtile, I think. gotta use some of these. Maybe I should go on a spree. Oh, I was meant to go on a spree in the other account. Oh, I ran out of tickets, that's right. There's Swampert. I do have Swampert. Only in the sociable. I have all these. If I have all these, I'm gonna get the one with the tag. The one with the title. Not even with the title? Lame. I might get the Alolan Ninetales. Maybe I should save my quick coupons for when we have like an entirely new well, it's just all stuff I don't have. I already have. Like I already have Klefki, Alpha Klefki. And Malamar, I have a shiny Malamar. We'll stop at 500. If we don't get a new one by 500, we'll stop. Was that Sparkle for the Ditto? I think it was. Because nobody else has like a title or anything, it's just Ditto. Okay, cool. Yay, you can get a Ditto. I already have so many Dittos. Because it used to matter what kind of Ditto you have, you don't, it doesn't really matter anymore. That suck, but like not what I want. Okay, we're gonna stop. Is there anything in the shop that we need? No. Let's give the music a chance and not be Legend ZA stuff. Okay, Staraptor, Delphox, Mousehold, Excadrill, Tyranitar and Sinistcha. Hey. Thank you so much. You can leave it on the chair. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Thanks. I just didn't want Sam to grab it. I think we bring Floette. Oh, yes, sorry. Yeah, that would be great if you don't mind. Yeah, it's not that bad. Thank you. Tailwind. Rock Slide. Please connect. Thank you. It flinched. Oh, thank you. Okay, immediately forfeit. All right, sure. Hold on a second. Okay, cool. No, thanks, Evie, Michael. I don't need any digital art or anything. But thanks for coming by. I don't need anything. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. But yeah, no thank you, Evie. I don't need anything. Gotta eat a little bit. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, sorry about that. Let's go ahead and get back on the streak. Can I have a drink? I do. Okay, I got Sam situated. Let me get me get situated. Sit back on the horse. Alright, King Gambit, Gengar, who I'm definitely gonna taunt. Rotom Wash, who I also want to taunt. Whimsicott, Staraptor, and Redraft. I think I go Whimsicott. I think we go Whimsicott. Charizard. Either Whimsicott, Charizard, Whimsicott, Garchomp. Garchomp with Charizard and King Gambit in the back. I didn't see the rating, my bad. For a giraffe. Rotom. Yeah, I guess that'd be okay. What sucks is that they're protected from haunt as well while the fur draft is on the field. If you protect the Garchomp, because you're probably going to get Will-O-Wisp. Okay. I think you go Moonblast, Rock Slide, now maybe KO the Rotom. Okay. Scar Raptor. I'm not gonna like a Rock Slide. I'm not gonna like it at all. Okay. I kind of wish we can taunt. It's got tailwinds. Okay, cool. Okay. I think we Ironhead, Whimsicott, and Heatwave. Oh, come on. Sorry. My cat Goldie is licking my silverware. Hey, stop. Is that gonna KO? Nah. Okay, yeah, they are sashed. Bergerac gets burned. I think we kowtow cleave solar beam the Rotom. I should be faster, right? Yeah, Charizard's faster. And get a solar beam on. Nice. And now we can sucker punch the last mon. Oh, that was it. Okay, never mind. GG. I should probably call it. I have food now. I might be back on the ladder in a little while. I'll text Koji whenever I do. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. I see another wall. We're almost 1800. Okay, Garchomp, Charizard, Sneasler, King Gambit, Raichu, and Aerodactyl. I think we go Whimsicott, Garchomp, Basculegion, Floette, or maybe Charizard. I don't know if I bring a Charizard to the mirror fight. There's a lot that KO Charizard. Only one that really KOs Floette. I can take care of that with Garchomp and Basculegion, hopefully. Okay. Right to Sneasler. I think we go protect, protect. They probably don't have a setup move. I think we tailwind Stubby Tantrum the Sneasler. Okay. Okay, that's Stubby Tantrum, that would be great. They're switching out in case of a encore. He's quite a bit from King Gambit. I think we Moonblast. Protect. Because I probably got a Sucker Punch, and I'm in this Guard Chomp gone before I attack again. Whimsicott survives with Focus Sash. Moonblast the Garchomp and Summoning Tantrum the King Gambit. Opposing Garchomp protects is okay. King Gambit is down. Has 2 threats to Bastard Legion gone. Not Bastard Legion, sorry, Floet. Who's gonna pick on me? I'm gonna protect. Protect? I don't know who they're gonna fake out. They got into Guard Chomp. Okay, yeah, they wanted to snipe that. And Rock Slide, okay. Kalen Peters out. Perfect time for me to set it up. Again. Do I want to set it up? This saw me stage on the Sneasler. Maybe I should have KO'd the Garchomp. Oh no, Sneasler could have moved faster. Are they Life Orb as well? They are. That's gonna KO them. They're down to the last mon, and I have 3 left. Oh, okay. Yeah, GG, I guess. I was like, oh, I don't know. But yeah, I guess, yeah, GG. Alright, I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back. Goldie was waiting for me to try to leave, so she could try to lick my silverware all over again. Alright, we got a 5-win streak. So almost 1,800. My sister loaded me up. She gave me an insane amount of chicken mashed potatoes and gravy. Like a mountain. Like I could do that thing from Close Encounters of the Fifth Kind. To put it all in a just to-go container, like a deli soup container. So it's just like it's like half mashed potatoes, half gravy at the top. So like the gravy at the top is like, everything's way too soupy. By the time I get to the bottom, it's gonna be way too dry. She's sweet though. I don't know how else you do it though. Maybe layers? That would be worse. That'd make it all soupy. I'm not a big fan of gravy too much, but the chicken was like corn and put in the gravy. All right. Let's keep the 5 streak going. 5-win streak going. Okay, Star Raptor is so anti-Flosion, Garchomp, Goldango, Whimsicott, and Rescue Legion. This is definitely a King Gambit game. Here we go, Whimsicott, King Gambit. With Garchomp and Floette. Sorry, it was close to the mic. Okay, Garchomp, Whimsicott. I think we Moonblast, Ironhead, Roselli Berry. They might have Poison Jab then. Breaking my sash. Yeah, Poison Jab. I should have tailwinded. I think we Mega Evolve All Mind, Ironhead, the Whimsicott. I don't know if Garchomp's gonna stay in. They are. Poison Jab. I forgot. They have Poison Jab. I should have protected. Fuck. Or at least Sucker Punched. I was debating on whether to Sucker Punch or to Ironhead the Whimsicott. Maybe Dazzling Gleam, Sucker Punch the Chomp. think we should have ironed. What? Okay, it's 2v2. They expended all those resources to take out Fluette. Now Scar, Chomp, and Gambit. Defiant boost. I think we rock slide, sucker punch Tabasco Legion. Because they're probably not going to Aqua Jet. They protect. Thank you for hitting the Star Raptor. Why is it? That's good. Why did it only do that much? The Star Raptor, that's crazy. Yeah, I need to stop eating. Okay, Frostlass, Aerodactyl, Rotom, Gambit, Incineroar, and Garchomp. I don't think it's a Charizard game. I'm not sure who it is. I think we go Whimsicott, Garchomp, Basket Legion. I think Fluette. That's really. I think we taunt the Rotom. And protect.
Hey, Goldie.
Yo, it's been okay. I just went on a 5-game win streak that I just lost. I'm trying to build up another one. Nope. Interesting. Oh, it's going to KO. Music.
That taunt was useless.
I thought for sure it was like a, I think we go Basket Legion. We last respects Frost Laughs. And Rock Slide. I'm probably gonna Tailwind. Maybe I should have. Okay. Okay, they get Tailwind, but I think I still KO the Frost Slash. Yeah, okay, cool. How was your walk, Koji? Hope it was nice. Can we Aqua Jet the Aerodactyl and Stomping Tantrum the King Gambit to protect from Sucker Punch? Aqua Jet has well, best. Oh, what? Oh, Tailwind. I was like, why was Basket Legion slower? Tailwind. I'm gonna Mega Evolve, Protect, Stomping Tantrum, King Gambit one more time. Oh, please don't flinch the Garchomp. Thank you. Thank you. I think I Dazzling Gleam, Rock Slide, just to get some damage up. I probably was not going to KO, and that it was close though. Rock Slide is gonna KO, damn. Okay. I think Dazzling Gleam might KO the Aerodactyl. No, okay. Run Dazzling Gleam one more time to get rid of the Aerodactyl. They probably Tailwind. Their Choice Scarf. Do they go idle? I think they won if they didn't go idle. Unless Hydro Pump misses. I mean, it has a 15% chance to miss. It's not a great move. It's not a great move to rely on. Ah, damn. GG. I'm close to 1750, which is better than what I was doing like an hour ago. I think I might call it there. I'm pretty tired, and well, my brain is. I'm not like physically tired, but like, oh, I gotta take my meds. So, I appreciate you all coming by. I know it was Koji and I think Braden today, so it was pretty dope. Thank you so much, Koji. I'll catch you tomorrow. Anybody else out there? I'll catch you tomorrow around noon Central Time. Okay. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Bye, guys.